Wing 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 wong, bang bang bong bong, bong 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 bong, bong 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 bong, bong 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 bong, bong 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 bong.
And dissemination of experimental data constitutes a crime against the Communist Party and is punishable by capital punishment.
And forget that licking my balls is 100% a way to find your way into a bad situation. Always catching ass, doing it fast like they want to know about you. Homies acting gay, ooh. Homies they acting gay, yeah, yeah. I have to remember how to play the game for half a second. It's actually pretty funny that landed over there. And that you even allowed me to parkour to this. Problem is, that is definitely death if I fall down. Fuck you mean login required? I can see my icon in the corner right now. Okay, interesting. Use the code sent to you or your text message or found in your authenticator. Someone's going to say, but you can't breathe. Having to having is. Is there anything else that dropped down here from that firefight? No.
Please remember to fill out forms IDDQD1 and IDKFA2 before getting your annual physical from Facility 3826.
A convenient placement of this, but I don't think it goes to anything. At least I don't think it does.
Receiving data.
Weapon ergonomics. Use energy guns and melee weapons wisely in order to allocate your resources efficiently.
Critical security system failure. All personnel evacuate the seat bank immediately.
You want me to go over there. I want to go over here. Hello, Moto. Climb down. Then how do I get back up? Hooray! I found the blueprint for the fire cartridge. That doesn't matter much. This is locked. Use the pipe to climb back up. Fair enough. Ow. I deserve that. I didn't pay attention to the environment and I didn't see the dandelion. Hello. Hi. English, 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 English. See, I appreciate the fact that you spelled it like that. Because I'm pretty sure that's probably a proper form of spelling. But Carl do be speaking Russian, though. Carl, du bist sprachend Deutsch. Now, this time, deal with that first. Now, where are you?
How are you doing?
I am pooping pristine.
Oh, are we censoring our language?
What?
Are we censoring our language?
No, I don't give a damn.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's good. I'm tired. And I get home at 1 in the morning.
Much better. Although if I start taking more fights, I can get more equipment faster. It comes with its downsides. Because he summoned them from here, and there's nothing behind here. So that's fucky. I guess that's their variation of a monster closet.
A little monster closet.
You've never had a monster closet?
Yeah. I used to run into those all the time in Mystery Dungeon. I fucking hate it.
Feels a little bit more shitty the way they do it here, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Am I stuck? Maybe I'm not letting him fully extend. Yeah, I'm probably not letting him fully extend. Ah! And I jumped that time. I'm not exactly a fan of monster closets in modern video games because realistically, monster closets were a design limitation of how do I get enemies on the map and also make this an interesting yet dangerous place to explore. The way that most designers use them now, it is the consequence of, oh, I'm so shit at what I'm doing, I'm just going to drop 20 enemies in a place that is relatively unexpected.
Oh, so like Mystery Dungeon, except it's randomized, and you just have a random chance of finding one.
I mean, I suppose, but on one hand, Mystery Dungeon is a roguelike. Monster closets are just normal for roguelikes, but that doesn't make them feel any less shitty when you get your ass fucked in them. Just walk in one and it's like, oh, I didn't know it was gangbang time! Now let me just go ahead and bend over so you can fuck me harder. I can't run anywhere, the door closed behind me!
You just try to explore and investigate, and all you just hear is and it just gets painful.
Mm-hmm. Parkour.
Saving data.
It gets painful. Like the new season of South Park that I unironically watched.
So it's for there, but how do you get to there from there? You have to actually jump? Oh no, you have to jump from here. Okay. The parkour makes sense now. Parkour makes sense now. Is there any other climbing shit I can get to? No? Just here? Okay.
So why do you have detective vision?
I guess that's what AAA games are doing now. They just give detective vision to everything. It's a game mechanic, but at the same time, it's like, how can I easily be able to claim that my game has replayability as a AAA video game, despite the fact that detective vision takes away all the actual detective work out of finding the secrets?
Saving data.
Detective Vision was like one of the one things that.
So, what will it be, Major?
You know how triple game development is. You give them one thing to do, and then somehow everybody's got to do the exact same thing.
Oh, kind of like how WoW created the current precedent of MMORPGs?
Yes. Everybody wants to be a WoW killer, but nobody considered, maybe we should just be fun. I want to increase my damage.
I mean, from what I remember, Final Fantasy XIV was pretty fun. I spent like days playing that shit.
Alright, so I need resources to build the MP. That will be the bullets. This is also taking bullets? Or does it just mean this is shells? It just means it's shells.
Access granted.
Alright, gotta squirt my polymer inside her! See if I can get a new upgrade. I'm really not appreciating how horny they made this video game for this character.
You mean the robots?
I mean the fridge.
Oh.
I have never been any less interested in somebody than when a character said, squirt your polymer inside me.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Yeah, a specific line. Literally a line that you cannot turn off and ignore. It is part of the game that the fridge is trying to fuck you, I guess.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I would fuck a fridge. I mean, I would have to get pretty fucking drunk. You know. At the same time, that's a fucking fridge.
Deals more damage and pushes enemies back.
I'm very curious what is the developers of this game internet search history.
Considering it's a AAA game, probably something lewd. But then again, this is like a new developer, so I wouldn't hold it against them completely. It's really off tone. I said that on the first stream. The problem that I have with the game's dialogue is on top of the characters never shutting the fuck up. For some reason, you feel the need to have it so that they're just constantly talking with no other reason than to talk. I will make... Ooh, shit. Okay. 6 and 1. I need those to make the other gun. I will make 18.
Is it like how Borderlands characters don't shut the fuck up?
Yes. Somehow it's worse.
How do you get worse? Instead of evangelizing you, they just want to fuck you? Is that why it's worse?
Non-stop sexuality all the time, innuendos for no other reason, and character having dialogue with his robotic hand since game start. And it was like that for an hour and 30 minutes before I ever got to a single bit of content in terms of the game actually starting. The extended prologue, with all the exploration I did, was an hour and 30 minutes of unskippable cutscenes and interactable prologue bits. It is worse than the stupidest dialogue from Borderlands, from BioShock, and from other AAA titles like Forspoken. And it's probably worse in the dialogue section than Forspoken.
Oh god, it's worse than my ex's.
Also, I'm gonna try testing out, since I'm able to play from home now, I'm gonna try testing out being inside of the Discord for streams, so that people can jump in and start talking to me. And if it gets out of hand, I'm gonna probably start having to shut it down. But we're gonna try to have fun. I want to have fun. I need to have fun.
What has been going on? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I've been aggressively cleaning my house, but besides that, I've been batch making content.
I have also been watching your content, mostly your shorts.
And like, while looking for things to make videos on while I'm also working on my review of Wednesday, which is to say I'm trying to force myself to watch the entirety of Wednesday and shit me like it, while also working on other projects that I didn't turn out either at the time that I wanted them done, or put on hold because I had work, and now that I don't need to go to a day job outside of my home, because my home is my new day job, I'm trying to catch up on everything, and I'm mentally drained with the amount of content that I have to get through, and because I was batch making a lot of shit at the same time that I was trying to make a creative project like Feet Lasagna, I have a lot of things that I'm juggling at once, and just trying to get them out on time, and also to my standard, has been a thing. I've also been developing a new opening for how I start my YouTube videos, especially the kind where it's like not a heavily scripted thing, it's just me replying to shit that I see on the timeline. Some shit is just, I can't believe people are this retarded. Like, Ketology. That's a video that I'm going to drop tomorrow. Because the lighting has been an issue where, like, if I want to have proper stable lighting with my camera, I need to turn the bedroom light on in my house. But I don't like that for my lighting. I like myself to be naturally lighted. And the light from my windows is too bright, so I have to put covers on them. Because they're also, some of these blinds are broken so people can see in from the outside street. Because this is my bedroom after all. But at the same time, I was like, I'm really having to do this shit. I'm like, oh my god. I am a bedroom shit poster. Is this what I've come to? And I've just been going for a reel because of that. I'll be fine.
I understand. But it sounds like you're rapidly burning yourself out.
That's not rapidly burning myself out, it's just annoying. Like,
That's bullshit.
I have to cover stupid, annoying people, and I am sitting there thinking, like, how are y'all motherfuckers popular? Why do people enjoy this?
Very social relationships are. One of my supervisors is currently in a social
Oh, it's stuck. This needs a key? No. Nobody ever talks about the toll that retardation takes on the internet.
That's because you would have to talk about the role degeneracy takes.
Exactly.
Again, remember, I am the same person who spent hours watching an eagle blinking birds too, just for her to skip half of the fucking game.
And people still cope about that.
How the fuck do you cope about that? She skipped the other half.
Because she just wanted to learn the lore. That's justification enough for an e-boy to claim that I am permanently online because I dare do this thing called playing the game. I just have to jump down, don't I?
Playing the game on easy mode isn't a feat or an accomplishment. It's just the bare minimum.
But the bare minimum is a man giving his opinion of a... Damn, this thing going crazy. It's just a man giving an opinion of people showing that they can't play the game and being shocked that they would then blame them for watching them poorly play the game and be surprised that we have opinions.
So, what you're telling me is that people can't bother to better themselves?
If a black man has an opinion on the internet and they are not giving bread to parts of money for it, clearly he's an incel.
Clearly not. Keep forgetting about that. Well, time to give Matt Walsh some money so my opinions are valid. Or is he still doing content?
Matt Walsh?
Matt Walsh, who the fuck's one of the BreadTube guys? It's been like a while.
Technically Signifier's one of them, but he's too busy coping and seething right now. Like, he's unironically trying to get people to... I should probably stop getting hit by this. He's unironically trying to tell people, Jay bullied me. And it's like, did you not follow her around like a sick puppy, begging that she give you attention, saying, yeah, give me credit. I helped you blow up. I helped you blow up. Yes. For some reason, my game sound is just a little bit too high. Also, hello, everybody. The game sound is a bit too high. I'm talking to, Chris. Anybody can come join the audio. Oh, we're just in the server. Yeah, master audio is 100%. That's a little bit too loud. Also, what the fuck is streamer mode? I never learned what streamer mode is. Say something, Chris. Grease! Grease! Oh, disconnected. For some reason, it disconnected me from that. That's weird.
What the fuck?
My audio just cut out from the green room. This is something that's happened before. I don't know why it does that. One second. That's weird. The RTC connection is not setting. Okay, there we go. I think. There's something wrong with my microphone. We are gonna look at the mic, then figure out the shit, then find out what is wrong, and I'm gonna learn it, and it's gonna be sexy. Gonna be sexy. It'll be so sexy. Be so sexy. Alright, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but it's a bug of Discord. It happens often. As I was going to say, I was going to ask you to say something so I could check if I could hear you over the game sound now.
Okay, I just gonna hear the game sound. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You could only hear the game sound? You couldn't hear me talking?
No, I could hear you the entire time. I just couldn't hear the game sound.
Ah.
And I'm like, this is fun. I don't care about the plot of Oxymark. All I thought was, oh, damn. The point of this is gonna go wild.
Screen share's not working. That's fine. Everybody can still see on the other broadcasts.
Like, genuinely speaking, I don't care about the game. All I thought was, yo, the porn's gonna be crazy for this game.
Oh, porn can go crazy all the time. Horny people on the internet. Carl from Soupy Cappy. How's that fan-made banner I made? It's really good. It would help if it was sized just a little bit more on the sides, because the problem with the Twitter banners is that the banner will always be partially hidden behind whatever is in the profile position. There used to be a guide that would help you, like, figure out the frame of what would be covered up. But basically, if you wanted to make it better, you would have to, like, shift everything over slightly to the right so that anything that's on the left is not covered up by the banner profile picture. Other than that, I like it. It's like early Jaden animations.
Before the porn.
Before the porn. The days of Can I Has Cupquake. When she was just nobody and she didn't have the ability to say, I can't believe people want to fuck me. Meanwhile, you still use the avatar of what is effectively a non-anthropomorphic stick figure with hair.
Are you talking about I Has Cupquake? Because
No, Jaden animations.
Oh. Okay. Okay, because my brain is just shutting down because...
Can I Have Cupquake was one of the first YouTubers that was playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm pretty sure that's probably her most popular animation that she ever made. And that's like the measurement of what she's measuring against for whenever she gets a bigger animation than the one she's made before in the past. Can we go back to fun? That'd be great. It would be great, Albert. And that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to bring motherfuckers back to fun. One horny at a time. One horny at a time. I think the problem was that the game sound was louder than Chris, but I'm just going to pump Chris up inside of Discord.
I mean, truth be told, I just fucked both. I'm not going to lie to you.
Ironically enough, Chris's volume is already at 183.
Yeah, I'm just not that loud right now. But when we get into some nigga shit, that's
I am still on Twitch though. Can't say that.
Right. When we get to some black folk shit, that's good, right?
Yes.
Okay. When we get to some black folk shit, that's when I'm gonna get loud.
He should either turn his audio up or you gotta turn him up on your end. I think it's just a matter that I need to turn the game sounds down, which I should have done. Carl, do you have any... Looking for it, because I know I saw the message. Do you have any tips on getting monetized? Drama. Clout. Drama and clout. Drama and clout at the same time. At the same time.
Suck some dick if you have to, you know?
I can't do that, I'm male. I can only do that if I'm wearing feminine clothing. And I refuse to be a femboy.
Listen. James Charles is always open for everyone. I'm just saying, bro.
He can be open for everyone. It will not be me.
Fair enough. Hey, I'm pretty sure there's something.
I electrified you, motherfucker.
Why is that bro head glitching? Oh! I'm trying my best not to see the N-word so bad you have no idea.
It's okay, my son. I know how you struggle.
Remember that meme of stop asking women why are they being racist?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now.
I don't think I understand this puzzle. Wait, no, yes I do.
Oh, is this a logic puzzle?
Yes. A substitution cipher puzzle. You have to move the dot to realign them, and you have to do it while also moving them over in a sequence where it switches 3 dots at once. Now I'm back where I came from. Just need a line over here so I can kill these owls. For the materials.
No, I never understood why I'm not good at puzzles.
Why you're not what?
Why I'm not good at puzzles. Got it.
So annoying. They need to fly towards something that I can get them stuck on, otherwise I just have to shoot them down. At a distance! Because they have lasers! Personally, for me, the problem with puzzles is that they try to take puzzle designs from other games, the Western developers, and they do them very badly. Like, I'll be all for you making your own original puzzles, but if you make a puzzle, you need to actually make clear that the puzzle is supposed to be simple to solve. But it needs to be simple to solve because I have all the pieces right there in front of me. Not, you move the pieces around the game, and then you put them in a place where the puzzle could be found, but the objects can be found, and then later it's like, haha, now you gotta come back to it, because at that point I don't care. Like, I'm pretty sure Atomic Heart, from beginning to end, is a very simplistic game, from the fact that a lot of the things that I'm finding are probably intended to be either simple to understand, or are just things I can't access at that point in time, right? Because it's like, oh, I can't do this puzzle right now. I'm on a game on rails, and the solution is literally in a different section of the game, and I gotta come back to it later. That's fine. That's not necessarily a broken puzzle. It's a little bit annoying, because, like, I'm right here, right now. It's right here in front of me. Why can't I do it right now? When you make me backtrack, and I don't like backtracking? Fuck. If I don't like backtracking, and your game's not interesting enough to backtrack for, I'm going to feel some type of way.
No, I understand that. It's kind of how I feel about this one puzzle in Knights of the Old Republic 1. Fuck Korriban. I'll just say, fuck Korriban.
Because, like, if I want a Western developer to give me a puzzle that I'd get from a developer of a different game, I would go to that developer to make me that game from a different place. Why the fuck am I getting it from you? What am I to benefit from you giving me a shitty puzzle?
No, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Well, that's what they do.
I mean, even some fan-made puzzles are a bit fucking annoying.
I can't fault the fans, because it's like, who did they get the idea from? They got it from other people.
No, I understand that, but there was this one fucking Pokemon fan game I was playing, Pokemon Reborn. And the answer to one of the puzzles requires you to have an intricate knowledge of chess. And that's to challenge one of the 16 gyms.
At that point, I'm just Googling the answer. I can't be bothered.
Yeah. And I don't doubt that they felt super proud of themselves for doing that, for thinking of that puzzle, but at the same time, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's kind of like, actually no, it's not kind of like, it's exactly like the Mega Man 2, 100 quiz puzzle. We all remember it, right? Right after that one boss battle in that one place that looks like a Japanese, like, technological village. One that leads to the second dungeon of the game. The three sisters that give you the quiz. And the quiz at the end, if you don't buy the piece for the Z-Blade from them, for Zero's weapon, you have to do the 100 subject quiz with the 100 answers across the different subjects about things that actually have happened in history. Like, oh, who are you to expect 9-year-old Carl to be able to remember these details? Like, bitch, no, I'm going to GameFAQs. What you mean? I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, but I am not expending my brain on that.
I'm sorry, you had to do what to what?
In Mega Man Legends 2, in a particular village, as a part of, like, one of the in-game things that you can do to build items, because you have to get things to get blueprints to make better weapons, upon which one of the weapons you can make for Mega Man Legends 2 is, Reploid Zero's Z-Blade. One of the pieces, I think it's the handle if it's not the saber, has to be acquired from those sisters by buying it from them for 2 million zenny. If you do not want to buy it from them for 2 million zenny, you must be willing to instead do a 100 answer quiz. How the fuck do I get down safely now?
Jump around.
I never thought of that.
No, I did think of falling. I did think of falling. I have the health potions. I can do it. But, you have to answer 100 quiz answers for them to give to you for free. And while it is a time saver for you to give it to them for free, all of the answers for the quiz are given in bits and parts on different other smaller sample size quizzes. And to get the entire piece and part, you have to answer all 100 questions without failing. 100 questions without failing.
You know, at that point in time, I just consider homicide. Just saying, all the pieces are free if you kill them all.
Unfortunately, you couldn't kill NPCs in that game.
Boo.
Let me not get my booty hole blasted by something around the corner.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
Oh, another one. Now, these puzzles weren't really that hard, but there's the one in the beginning of the game, the one with the fucking multiple dots. That one made my fucking brain hurt. Because I'm like, you can't be expecting me to brute force that. Unfortunately, they were not.
This is why I approve of Doom 2016's approach to fucking puzzles. Which was either just fuck them, run through them, or fuck them, what the fuck's a puzzle? Kill demons.
I don't trust the game.
Let's trust, this is a video game.
I expect there to be a boss battle behind that door. I don't trust them to have chill. Because this game, with, despite being, I would say, easy-ish, it has a distrustful hatred of you and putting loot in areas where it will then have enemies beat the shit out of you.
So it's just that one Sylvanas meme where the game gives you everything you need for a boss fight.
Mm-hmm. He is Petrov.
Okay.
Feeling it'd end this way.
On top of that,
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov?
This just seems like
Found his body.
kind of advanced
He's been
logic.
decapitated.
I don't know what to tell
A
you.
loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn. His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov. I was too late.
Like,
Then we'll
this
have to
looks
solve
like
the problem
it was
another way.
made
Did he have any rings
like
on him?
years ago.
2 gold rings?
And
No ring, sir.
yesterday at
Just
the
a
same
candle.
time.
Understood. I need you to report to the VDNH at once, P3. We've got bigger problems than Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
I
Stockhausen
don't know
will
why it's so hard
debrief
to
you at the
formulate a fucking
VDNH.
thought right now.
Hurry. Time is of the essence. Do I make myself clear, my lord?
Oh yeah, that's
10-4,
definitely a
Wizard.
boss
Moving
room.
out.
That's definitely a boss room.
I mean, this was part of the area that I just explored and left, but...
No, like right next to you, like the one with the empty room with a bunch of treasure and shit. Yeah, that's definitely a boss room. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Can you not get caught in the door folds, please? Thank you.
It's logic.
Saving data.
So, what will it be, Major?
My dick. It'll be my dick. I still don't have enough. I used a significant amount of this. Something I don't like about how this game has this setting design is like, this is nice that you want to give me a fucking inventory so I can decide how I want to sort things throughout my stash, but homie, why the fuck can't I do this with my controller? Why are you making me use my mouse?
The game or me?
The game. I have to manually do this with my mouse. I have to take my hand off my controller and sort my things manually with my mice.
Well, Well, I don't think the game was intended for controllers then.
Oh, we have enough for a cartridge slot. And my X key is still getting stuck. That's okay. Accelerate slot setup. Decrease slot consumption. Increase elemental damage. Increase even further.
I was thinking about getting this game, but seeing it actually being played made me think, you know what? I can just watch porn.
It doesn't feel that bad, but it also can feel... Well, it feels really bad at the start when you don't have powers. When you don't have powers, the combat is not good. At all. At all. With powers, it can either be okay, or, bro, I'm curb stomping. Like, the amount of crowd control that they give you in the beginning between cryo and electro, and then the polymer jet, which you can then apply cryo and electro to. It's like, I'm going to draw a line on the ground, and I'm going to freeze the line on the ground, and you're going to walk into the line, you're going to get frozen, I'm going to beat the shit out of you while you're freezing, then I'm going to freeze you again, then I'm going to shoot you in the head, I'm going to freeze you again, then I'm going to power slap your head. It feels a little bit too much.
That sounds like Parade 2016.
Probably. Because this dumbass fucking axe is really bad, but this smaller axe is much, much better. And just off of those 4 weapons alone that they give you, between cartridge, melee, and then electric, it's like, oh, here's your core game loop, and it's like, bro, I don't like it. I don't like it. Because I don't like when the game tells me, actually, Carl, you need to do what we decided is proper at the correct time, and we decided that we don't want you to have the ability to do simple things. Go fuck yourself. We don't like it. Nyeh. And I'm not a fan of that.
Isn't that just most modern day developers?
Yes. And I hate them for it. And I want them to die. Immediately.
Not all of them.
I mean, in the West, probably all of them. They all do the exact same shit. And they bore me.
Well, yeah.
Intern head power generator microclimate readings are suboptimal. Electricity generation not possible.
The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
Yeah, see that right there, that entire dialogue section. Why did the hand in the player character need to say that? Like, I can see the quest markers. I heard the system. I heard the game say to me, you need the required shits. Why, in this game full of all this storytelling, did you, 1, allow this motherfucker to talk? Which, okay, the player character can talk. He has a personality. He has a name. Even though he's only referred to in the dialogue as P3. Why did you let him talk? And why, when he talks, is he being a sassy character? Did we not learn? Did we not learn from this? Did Foreskin not teach you what happens when you do that?
Wait, hold up, Foreskin?
That's what we're calling Forspoken, Foreskin.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to, like, I don't know, maybe he wants to get pegged, nigga, I don't know. Damn it, I said it again.
Just don't say hard R. Even then, not even that much. Because when somebody came to my chat the other day, well, not the other day, like a month-ish, a half ago, they got extremely mad that I was mocking them for the fact that they were hiding behind anonymity and using the hard R. And I was explaining about the last time somebody came to the chat room, you know, the guys with KB King Lol, that tried to provoke a hate raid multiple times on 3 separate streams, and then tried to lie about it when I caught him trying to clip chimp during the interview that he invited me for. His audience, those individuals got mad, and that individual got mad because I was outing him. So he saw fit to report the stream and lie. I got in touch with my Twitch contact. That person's banned now. Because you're falsifying reports. But,
What a Twitch contact.
I do. Because of Amy.
Oh. Oh, right, Amy. God, I haven't
Access
talked to her
granted.
in over a year.
I go to her streams. I'm in moderator chat, but I haven't gotten to do things with Amy for a while. But long and short of it, person got mad. Tried to get me to lose, like, any amount of money that I could. It was annoying. I couldn't stream on Twitch for a week.
Charles, I'm in the hot shop.
So pretty much.
Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I
Yes,
stay
pretty
here?
much I was mad.
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures. But the temperature within the shop itself is
But
quite
who
comfortable.
knows? Maybe the developers of this game have a pegging fetish and made him a fucking brat. So I don't know. What to tell you.
Holy shit. Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me?
It's merely my own determination.
What
This has
in the
never happened
name
before.
of God is that?
Me? So how did it happen?
I guess that something went wrong with the sprouts after Petrov caused the malfunction.
Zambis.
Zambis?
I mean, more or less.
Why does their head look like a roast beef sandwich?
Plant-based, infection. It's like a head crab, but worse. More importantly.
Kill it with fire, please.
I intend to. Once I figure out how to install my canister. Yes, fire cartridge. Indeed.
Also, I'm learning more about Pathfinder. And I don't hate it. God, it's there. Okay.
Oh, he came out of nowhere.
Oh. Okay, that's what you My headshot's not insta-kills.
No.
Yeah, he should be dead.
This is what I was talking about when I said it feels like too much in situations. Like, I got surprised from the corner, but it's like, actually, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you now.
You surprised me? No, I surprised you. With surprise anal sex.
Where the fuck do I use my canister?
I think you gotta hit like a button on the D-pad, maybe.
No, D-pad's weapon swap.
Try one of the trigger buttons then?
No, right trigger is swing, left trigger is charge attack.
What about L? What about L1 and L and R1?
The shoulder buttons. That is the radar detective button, and the other one is the activation of the power button.
Okay.
Remember that lab equipment is Communist Party property. Damaging, misappropriating, or handing lab equipment over to third parties constitutes
You know what? I'm gonna go get me some cereal.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Might be a localizer issue. For instance, when P3 says crispy critters, it's mistranslation with the closest thing he equates to them saying in Russian is like burnt pie or something. I mean, I guess. If the problem is that they just gave really bad translations or just really cringe translations from the American team, that'll really piss me the fuck off.
You heard about the thing they grew in the germination department?
I heard it's something between a Venus flytrap and a gigantic hemlock plant. What's that about?
Who knows? It's just a little genetic mishap, and now it's more like a carnivorous animal than a plant. They even took a whole tank of PA-400 over there for it.
They should have nipped the thing in the bud. They're gonna get themselves in trouble over there. For sure.
Ah, it should be fine
Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up.
if they keep spraying it.
You're one sick motherfucker.
At this point, I'm just chugging health potions. I knew as soon as I saw this door open that there would be somebody coming out of it. Why do I keep seeing a chest in the distance? It must be underneath me. I didn't leave anything behind in the last section. Let's see here. Resistant 2, vulnerable 2. That's electric gun, an explosion. But normal gun, chopping, and got it. Oh, I guess it's... Oh, shit. I guess it's just passively active? I don't know.
Jeez, how many of you are there?
Okay, yeah, so it's just passively active. Got it. Problem is that can still physically hurt me. So I have to be careful about how I use the gel.
Is it just me, or does it feel like they're just throwing everything at the wall here?
in terms of, like, actual combat, the gel isn't very intuitive. And yes, I just swing at it. Okay, so it's always active. Got it. Got it. That's a lot easier to make use of than it actually seems. The real question is, how far away do I need to be from it before it can hit? Yep, that's slapjank, alright! That is slapjank!
Yep, told you. Slavjank.
Now the question becomes, how much do you have to pay Civvy 11 to do this on this channel?
See, the answer to that question is most likely $5.
Yeah.
But he'll do it for free if you get a pardon from the government.
Get in line, you sons of bitches.
Ineffective, but still lethal. Still chewing through health potions.
No, I assume the massive rewiring your brain has to go through in order for you to actually control the nanofibers like that. Has to be something terrifying.
Ah, forced cutscene. Oh boy, a mech fight.
Shit, that Hedgie's
A new
lost it.
challenger has
my
a new
life.
challenger has arrived.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
Harmless my ass. What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have
Oh
access
shit,
to
that's
us.
just
I
Noble
couldn't
Son.
agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to the shop. We can just climb through the window.
Hey, cryo. Well, no, electric. Okay.
Access granted.
Do we have enough to make the weapon now? No, we don't. That's partially my fault. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus that. See, this is the problem with this setup, okay? If we're going to give people a form of detective vision to be able to figure out what things are so that you can then actually be able to strategize, I should not be content by the line of sight. I want to know what that does. But I can't. But I can know what everything else in the room does. It's dumb! It's dumb! It's dumb!
Where do you think the canister might be?
A device that dispenses the luminescent polymer is located on one of these platforms.
Let's go
And this
find
like
it.
kind of fucks the whole idea of this detective vision up, doesn't it?
Like, I can't look at it, and it's not a passive thing that comes up while I'm looking. If I have to pull it up, I'm actively not able to fight in combat. Except for this weak-ass fucking swinging shit. Because it is uncomfortable to hold my finger on right shoulder and then also do this in combat. Because I'm actively reducing my move speed. I'm not sure if the water's lethal or not. I'd imagine this is just polymer. Yeah, this is just polymer. But the unfortunate thing is that if you're stuck inside of a container, you cannot fight. So like right now, all I can do is shoot. I can't dash. It's a very bad idea to take away one of the primary functions of combat from your player because they are stuck in a substance that they should be able to dash through. Because he has no encumberment of movement, but I do.
Oh yes, good old slop drink. Sometimes you just don't make fucking
Crap, there's no canister here.
I'm sure we can find one here somewhere.
We found the dispenser. Now we gotta find a goddamn canister.
I'm gonna let him come to me. I'm lazy. It's kind of hard to make use of fire on melee. Suppose we should actually limit that to a weapon. We'll put that in the shotgun.
Oh, dragon breath rounds?
I suppose. I mean, it's been really unviable in terms of combat to try and trigger burning with melee, because I just burned myself. So put it in the gun, put it on the shotgun.
It is now a safe alternative.
Yeah.
Will this canister work?
Judging from its shape and diameter, indeed.
Game, are you dead ass? How do you put me diagonally to my jump? I jumped straight!
So, notes before I forget, don't look at what they did to Mortal Reminder. Just don't.
I don't even use that item. Lord Doms. Yeah.
Now give it anti-life hit.
35? Great. I'll come back later.
Oh,
The
hey,
synthesis process can be sped up.
That's good news. How?
The massive mixers that enrich raw polymer with anaerobic bacteria operate at a set speed.
So if the speed is increased, the process will get sped up too? Where's the control panel?
There isn't one. Under normal circumstances, the speed of the process does not vary. But a shock blast could provide their electric motors with extra voltage.
Now we just need to find those motors.
RAF 9 engineer, vulnerable to electric and cryo.
Rondo, it's not the Omni Droid, it's Metal Sonic 2 from Sonic and Knuckles 2. Oh my god, that's C-3PO.
See, I keep trying to use the powers by using the shoulder buttons, because that's what would be natural and makes sense, but I can't do that here, because that's not how they wanted it. They want me to change powers using up diagonal and up directional pad. Why are you so tanky?
That's it.
At least you're a loot pinata. Did I just kill you? Did they rebuild you?
Who got rebuilt?
Piece of shit!
We can rebuild him stronger, faster, blacker. Let's see what smells like that. I got chocolate rice. I got magic missile. Oh.
Just getting started.
So yes, they rebuilt him.
We can rebuild him. Stronger, faster, blacker.
And I don't get rewards when they rebuild him either. Which means he needs to stay dead.
Understood.
I mean, it's an ingenious thing to do, but I'd prefer if you guys didn't.
Wait, what the fuck? When did these assholes spawn up?
From somewhere up there.
Oh, no, I'm also playing Pathfinder and like 2 new enemies just showed up. Well, at least they're flat-footed. Oh, boo on you. Go fuck yourself. Who gave them skill-focused perception? These niggas was on the rooftop. They were on the rooftop. I can get game from the rooftops. I'm really about to get in that ass.
Are they just gonna keep spawning? You have to run out at some point.
are to report to social control by end of day. Failure to report will be considered an aggravating circumstance.
I'm not end up producing anything, so I don't care. The second I get nothing from killing you is the second I stop caring that you're allowed to live. How do we get back up to the save point? Ah, of course.
Did it just steal a strength stat?
What a nice piece of geography you have there, just keeping me from jumping onto the platform. Yep. That's annoying as fuck.
Works for you.
This, I literally just fall straight down. This is one of those example situations I was talking about with they insidiously design the ability to get to places. Like, I'm trying to get out so I can go to the save point, but I can't seem to get onto the fucking railing because these little pieces of hanging out metal are stopping me from getting out. Am I just bad? Is that the problem? Because I'm just falling straight down.
Works for you.
Do I need to aim for the rail? Nope. Yep, I just fall straight down every time. I'm supposed to climb up in the pipe? Is that it?
I
No.
think that's just an invisible wall.
And I accidentally used my last health potion. No? If it was invisible... Well, it depends. If it was an invisible wall, I shouldn't be able to see my particle hit the other side. More like the game just decided I'm not allowed to go back up. So if I end up dying, I have to redo this entire section. I just want to go save, bro. Do I have to get on top of the pipe? How, game, have you decided that I need to be in order for me to be able to parkour to my fucking save point, I'm gonna try getting on top of this pipe. So maybe I have to climb on top of the pipe. Okay, I'm on the pipe. Nope. 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 Well, all we can do, chat, is hope and pray that we don't get a boss battle.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Because, like, there's supposed to be a jumping and dashing mechanic for you to be able to move to platforms, but the problem is that the dashing mechanic does not exist if you have to swim through polymer. If you have to swim through polymer, you're fucked. You don't get to have a double jump in midair. You just fall.
Honestly speaking, this doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Okay, save point. Automatically saving my game for me. How nice for you. I didn't ask you to do that. Which means this is definitely a boss battle.
Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
Barely have enough, but I'm going to have to make healing. Because they just gave me the Neuromed capsule. It's going to require those. I will make 4 of them.
Access granted.
This restores energy. I shouldn't need shotgun shells. But I will make 2 small capsules. Sent to storage. Okay. I don't need this energy. What is this? There you go.
Please select the desired procedure.
Actually, we'll put the P5 ammunition over there.
Saving data.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you know there was a cable car here?
I assume there must be a way to service the equipment hanging from the ceiling. We gotta be careful. It's a long way down. I could get hurt.
Hurt? You're an optimist.
That's my thing, Chucky.
They're doing that thing where they're trying to make him cool in the dialogue, but you're not. I don't like your character. I don't know your character.
I don't know you. Don't touch my
It
purse.
worked. Look at that pool glow. It's actually kind of pretty.
Please note that your unscheduled maintenance has initiated the repair algorithm.
Game, you need to be straightforward. You need to tell the player character, if you upgrade these manuals, it will trigger a boss fight. Because that's the only reason you're telling me.
Canister will be filled in 5 days.
Because I'm supposing these things are coming from up here, and that's why they're all over the place. They're supposed to be part of this part of the gameplay. And that wasn't obvious. Also, why the fuck are you hitting me like that?
Why can't this lousy goddamn cable car go any faster?
No one foresaw this particular turn of events.
It was a rhetorical question, Chuck.
Dashing while jumping. Yes, I know I can do that. Any more coming at me? Yes? No? Maybe so? You don't give me an actually decent gun to use at distance? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Because one wasn't enough. You needed two. You need two of them. I accidentally used my fucking canister again. I don't like that you put my fucking healing canister on pad down. Because that means I accidentally can hit it while I'm switching between my weapons. Slowly wait for the enemies to either notice or to come towards me.
I feel like they wanted this boss area to be super fucking cool. But
does.
instead, they didn't know how to make it cool, so they just made the area cool.
We
It
just
feels
need to
annoying as
speed up
fuck.
the last motor.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about ammo.
Because truth be told, this doesn't really feel like a boss area. It just looks annoying as hell to deal with.
That's fun. Fucking laser robots that can hit me from a distance. I hate ads!
You can't see them, but they can hit you.
How nice of you, game, to stop the conveyor belt so that I can be able to hit the object.
10 seconds.
Game saved.
Pleasant lights all around, chelas buzzing in the distance. How romantic.
Canister filled. Please eject the canister.
You can collect the canister now.
That's nice. Who's gonna reimburse me for all these bullets?
Saving data.
Simply brilliant.
Well, this guy's a slow man.
You're the one that they repaired. Fuck.
How many times are they going to keep repairing this?
Multiple, apparently.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? Oh shit.
And I'm out of healing because I accidentally used some. They are chasing my ass. I am not safe.
Authorization. Major Nietzsche.
You better not kill me while I'm inside of a menu.
Authorization. Major.
All that ammunition.
Saving data.
Okay.
Work screen.
I can't imagine it's safe to go inside the liquid.
If it's glowing blue, I assume.
Ironically, it is safe. Good. I can collect the items I got from killing them, which are now littered all over the place. As I'm fairly certain that the moment I collect the canister, I will be forced into combat.
Do you have your electro weapon yet?
But what?
Your electro weapon.
Yes, this little pistol is the electro weapon.
Okay. Then you should be able to do this.
These enemies are just constantly respawning.
Yes, game. No other words, spells, or scrolls.
I'm almost certain it's constantly respawning because they designed it differently. That one I know I haven't killed yet. So as soon as I attack this one, those one's going to attack me. And this one I should be able to get equipment from. On my face. Are you tanky? Lots of things from him. Right. This one is over there. I also don't like the fact that they automatically tab it up to the largest health consumable that you have to consume. I don't want to always consume my largest health consumable, bro. Whatever it is I need to do to be able to change it, I don't know what I need to do to change it. Because it has an arrow, but clicking the side arrow does not change that. And I accidentally did it again. Like, the control scheme, just for using my support items, is so bad. I have wasted like 5 of these now. And you can see what arrows I'm talking about, chat. It's those little arrows on the side of the object. It makes it seem that if you press those side buttons that you'll change that, but you don't. You change to your guns.
So, what will it be, Major? So, what will it be, Major? Authorization. Major Nechayev.
I need probably to get the dynamo, because it's probably what fills my gun energy. Alright. Remember waste. Still fucking chasing me? Where the ones go? Go over there. What happens if I shoot you? Nothing? Okay. I hate this room. I hate it. I hate it.
Comrade Major,
Yes? Got something constructive to say?
have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
That's how I feel about most games.
Sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed to take him alive, and I failed. And that's not all. Sechenov saved my life. He's like a father to me. As far as I can remember, anyway, I let him down.
How much of your life do you remember, Comrade Major?
2 years, maybe a little more. I can't remember much from before I got hurt, but as I said, he's like a father to me. If there's anything I'm sure about, it's that.
Fair enough. But it's illogical to berate yourself for something that isn't your fault.
Who cares if it's logical or not? Dr. Sechenov was counting on me, and I let him down. Now he's disappointed in me. And I feel like shit.
If that's what's
a new
troubling
weapon.
you, just let it go. There's nothing unusual about your situation.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? Comrade Sechenov is always disappointed in everyone. There's no pleasing the man. His perfectionism is pathological, and everyone knows it. Every single person in his life lets him down.
What? No, that's bullshit.
Neuropolymer gloves are incapable of deception.
Yeah. I guess so.
Please select the desired procedure.
I need even more equipment shit. Let's see here. So, this is frequent from these things. That is the chemistry. Frequent from these, rare from these. Nice of you to show me enemy types that I have yet to come in contact with. This is an adrenaline capsule.
Saving data.
This is the first area again? It is not. It just looks like it.
What the fuck was that?
I don't remember if I heard this from EFAP or Metal Strain, but apparently P3 is a lot more crude and vulgar compared to the original Russian. What's the original Russian for P3?
Wait, which P3? Like Persona 3? Or?
No, they mean the player character.
Smoking-related issues have been especially intense since the war, and Comrade Stalin just added fuel to the fire by making pipes look stylish. Now we've ended up with an unhealthy nationwide addiction. I suggest introducing a special kind of tobacco to the market. It contains almost no nicotine and is completely free.
Aluminum polymer canister connected.
The tree, it's glowing. It's beautiful.
The preliminary power generation phase has begun.
Yeah, adrenaline capsule. Recovers health and stores dodge recovery rate for a short period. Blah 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 blah. Move to Nora. No, I was listening to that chirper. God damn it. If it's already played, it's already fine, I don't care then. Sealed from the inside. Enemies downstairs. The different innards. Hello, where does this go?
Wow. This place looks like no one's been here in a decade.
It could be due to a malfunction in the gravitational modulation system, or excessive polymer fertilizer production.
Hey, the cryo canister. Now I have all of them. It's either going to be electro or cryo for the axe.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
Right. Cartridges, cartridges, cartridges. So they all have different costs, and the electric one is the only one that requires something that does not use the chemistry. Okay. That's fine. Good with me. I have an excess of it. And just take the fire out. Put the cryo in. One dynamo. 2 canisters to keep. Enough healing to take, and 2 extra slots in case I need something. Here, move to the canister. Shock effect on the target. See, the customization part, I can get behind the customization part. It's like a much more unique system than Dead Rising. Console. Neocleradans. February 27, 1955, from Vladimir Pesticide Department to K. Sherman of the Design Department. The experiments with success, working together, although we did more, of course. Teams of Vavilov and Pavlov spread a new species of cholera potato beetle, way of fighting fire with fire. That's what we call them, by the way, fire beetles. The parasite only eats harmful plants such as wagweed, sumpweed, wormweed, and hemlock. The last person only killed my dog. Due to the toxic substance of the beetle, birds won't eat it, and introducing it will not harm an ecosystem. In addition, the beetles cannot reproduce and will die after a season. This means you no longer need pesticides or other harmful substances. One parasite eats another. Isn't it neat? Our own factory. I have nothing but respect for the Sec Furniture Factory, but I got a great idea. Let's use Avalov's facilities to make our own. We've been getting a lot of prisoners lately, and they're all reasonably competent. They're always recycling all kinds of pine trees and birch seeds that they didn't pass inspection, stuff like that. As office manager, it pains me to see this. Perhaps it seems like excess lumber to you scientists. To me, it's wasted potential. You can supply a whole facility with its own furniture made from unique species. It's a great idea. Nisipa. Why are Russians using French expressions? Why? Why? Every set of furniture would be what the French call la exclusif. None of us say that. None of us say that, okay?
What are they saying we say?
That it's what the French would call le exclusif. We don't say that. We don't say that. We don't say that.
Truth be told, I have been abusing opioids this entire time, and I have not.
just like, by the way, I've been doping, Carl.
I got an addiction, an affliction, Carl.
What did I tell you? You gotta lay off the goth girls.
Listen, man. I inject that into my veins.
Documentation preparation. A crisis is currently underway in the Amazon region thanks to capitalists and industrial sloppiness, blah 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 blah. The rainforest is dying off at a terrifying rate. Comrade Vlavilov has ordered me to assemble a committee to solve the problem. Right now, we are suggesting fast-growing tropical trees with more durable root structures to be designed. More important project is the secrecy. We usually love bragging to the entire world about helping underdeveloped countries, but we need to avert this particular disaster without a lot of bluster. But why, though? If you claim that it's a problem with the capitalists and you solve a problem that was created by the capitalists, would that not equal propaganda for you that would just literally be reality? Like, the reality is you guys are killing everything off and we're having to fix it? How would that be a bad thing for you to brag about? Unless you're the cause of the problem.
Carl, you're using your brain. This game does not want you to use your brain.
Lock be gone. Now I can open the door. I just came from over here. Yes.
Saving data.
So I have no fucking clue what's around the next corner. I'm halfway expecting some of these soldiers to start jumping up at me. Then the next room over. Two walking around. See, I don't understand that. Why is it that you try to make him invisible until the moment I turn the corner, and even though I saw him on the other side of the wall, I couldn't see him from here? What kind of horseshit is that? Are you trying to artificially create scare tactics?
Yes.
Why?
Because why not?
Well, for one, that's dumb.
Yes. That's why they do it.
And I accidentally did it again. Chat, somebody needs to keep count of how many health potions I waste because I keep accidentally pressing the down key.
Right now, I am on 2.
No, it's more than 2.
I am on 2. I know it's more than 2, Carl. I'm just saying I am on 2.
The boilers look like they're about to blow.
Jesus.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
I have no data. I've never been here before.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Let's go.
The boiler's too hot to touch. I need to find a way to cool it off from the inside. I've seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed, it is. That is a Fahrenheit, a candle filled with cryopolymer. It's designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I'll try getting them into the boilers. How do I get into the pipe?
That man does not stand a chance.
Okay, I found the opening.
What the fuck were they doing to these robots?
Sorry, pal, but I just needed more. You get it, right? You're a machine, so I needed more. What's your lot in life? Serve humans, right? Well, I used to serve folks, too. I served at Kursk, and I served in Berlin. But I didn't do it just to get a fancy medal. I was fighting for equality, so everybody could have the same rights and responsibilities. So everybody could be like everybody else. Now, I just need to figure out how to put your damn thing on.
Or there's the 1 out of 2.
Hey, Hilux, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. You want anything? Nah, don't do me any favors. I marched all the way to Berlin in my day. I can make it to the cafeteria.
Magnetic field generator.
Balls in here. You call this comfortable?
The temperature in the shop seems to have risen to an extremely high level.
Yeah, no shit.
The heaters must have malfunctioned. The workshop will remain filled with superheated air as long as they remain as they are.
Got it. They must be in a room somewhere around here.
How did I go backwards? Weird.
Trying to help. You know all the mashed potatoes will be gone, and then I'll have to hear all about it. Yeah, go on. I'll catch up to you. I'll probably get there first. Whatever. These people. What? I'm not a man anymore because I lost my leg? I don't need nobody to feed me. I can get there myself without their help. I don't want pity. I want respect, damn it. I'll be running laps around you yet. Mark my words.
What do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
Pipe here. And in around here. And this. So here, there. What, do I need to throw more of them in? Apparently not the answer. Things on the new plants. Who cares about Martian potatoes and moon wheat? You're coming up with really boring names. Trust me, it matters. So what if you fly up to another solar system like Aldebaran or whatever? I don't know. I'm not an expert. It's up to me. Planet ring even non-picky sunflower on a planet there. It turns out it's not a sunflower at all because there's no sun. Now it's just an all berry and flower. Think about that. We should have called them blueberries too, since they won't even be blue on Mars. We could call them red berries, but that's no boo. And pink berries sounds weird to me. I pulled the plug. Bob Blog pulled the plug of my project. He said it was illogical and favored form over substance. So Malakova is complaining to Raguzin over the period of 2 weeks. If we make sprouts, why do we need to breed regular cold resistant or heat resistant plants? If we want to sell new words, maybe we should create new plants. Look, I love our Russian bush forest, but if I fly to, say, Cuba, and I want to see palm trees and reeds. Something new. We shouldn't grow fucking apple trees on Mars. We should grow flaming Martian beehive cacti or stalks or electric wheat. We got the chance to make a new world unlike any other, and we're growing cabbage. Give me a break. Comrade, you want something to be different. You can't have things be different. Then April 1st, Ivanov writing to Guzin. Read it carefully, not a joke. While showing organic waste, I just posited several carcasses of pigs that expired during experiments in the sprout breeding chamber. We checked the recordings again to see where the wolves had been going and discovered the pigs had gotten up, walked around the chamber, and even tried to get outside. Unfortunately, by the time I got there, the carcasses had been eaten. And maybe something I don't know about the sprouts. I insist we study this incident. But the question is, what the fuck do I need to do to get these things through the pipe into the boiler proper? Because they must be stuck. Ah, I see. It feels a little bit janky, but I get the general gist.
It worked. 2 more left. Gee, are you sure? It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not over by the birch tree.
Where the fuck did you come from? I also don't find it smart that I can be electrocuted by my own electricity if it's already hitting another enemy. I really don't like that.
Your electricity, listen, this game's not exactly very smart, to say the least.
Okay, pull down here. Oh, let me turn my fucking camera.
I feel like I've seen this exact puzzle in the Jimmy Neutron game.
Okay, second one's all set.
So you spawned them. You literally spawned them out of a monster closet. Okay, that's annoying. That is actually annoying. You literally spawn them out of a monster closet to say, fuck me, you need to have action after every single puzzle completion.
That's just...
And yes, electricity works a lot better in the axe.
Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
I'm not a fan of your fucking dialogue game. I'm far beyond the needs for this shit. I'm barely up to here with your fucking puzzle. At least it's effective.
Charles, who's singing? Never heard him before.
I have no idea. This is a broadcast from the Academy of Consequences Radio of the Future. It could be anything. The future is vast.
Door out. Door out. See, I would really like a map, honestly, but I don't think I'm allowed to have a fucking map. Yep. No.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If her life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
What? Rescue the bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep in gore? What the fuck?
Traitor Petrov used Dr. Filatova without her knowledge. She had no inkling of his true intentions. I mean, the viciousness of this homicidal maniac. Her guilt must be established by a court of law.
Too good for her.
She deserves no less. Dr. Filatova is a renowned neural surgeon. Dr. Sechenov entrusted her with a collective research that connected both humans and robots. She must not be hurt. Did I make myself clear, Comrade Major?
I'll keep it in mind. What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from
an object?
Cacti a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
That's a lot of That's a lot of sun-ripe tomatoes. Motherfucker can make borscht with this.
That's borscht.
Next jumping platform. Next jumping platform. And here. And here.
Canisters fill automatically once the temperature is normalized.
Please, no. 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the moaning. Chat, help. Help.
I'm conjuring forth my power. My power cannot help you. Oh no.
We live here now. Chat, we live here now.
Well, you know what they say. GG no ring. You're in the domain now, Carl.
It hurts right here. Right here in my heart.
Yep. Yep.
If I hold the menu button, we can sit here and look at ourselves autistically fly on the air in slow motion.
You know, Carl, you know what they say. Fuck this game. But it's a good game now. No, it's not.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No.
This game is
She's
built
still
worse than my
crawling around
self-esteem.
I emphasize
This
that
game
Dr.
is not it.
Filatova must not be hurt. If her life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
What? What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacti cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
Everything here seems pretty cut and dry. We should head back before...
That is a container. How do I get the container? Pipes? No. Logic says standing and jumping from the plants, but that doesn't make sense. And there... Wait, nope. I stopped it. I blocked it from wasting. Ah, railing. That's what he said. She didn't say nothing because she was just saying.
Bro, did you somehow save yourself from the glitch?
No, I had to reset.
Soft or hard?
Hard.
Oh no.
Then it was a soft lock, so you have to go to the last save state. Unfortunately, there is a save point that was outside the room. That doesn't make it okay, though. I am traumatized. And how nice of you to let that be the exit that's supposed to go out of this room, but I literally had to go around the room. So I literally went in the backwards way. I literally went in backwards.
Saving data.
What do we know about Petrov's girlfriend, Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
That's what I said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr. Larissa Filatova, MD, has worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years. He entrusted her with one of the most crucial aspects of Collective 2.0, with good reason. She replaced the late Chariton Zakharov in that role.
Who's Zakharov?
A tenured professor of medical science, an esteemed neurosurgeon, and one of the scientists who vanquished the Brown Plague. Chariton Radionovich Zakharov was also Dr. Sechenov's closest friend and trusted colleague. They laid the foundation for Facility 3826 together.
Great, whatever. So what about Filatova?
She's a talented neurosurgeon and was Comrade Zakharov's student and assistant. She continued the professor's work after he died. But she is now a criminal and a traitor to the motherland.
Understood. It's too bad. She's kinda cute. There we go. Look at her bloom. What a beauty.
Photosynthesis has begun. The tree's condition is improving rapidly.
Attention, distribution center employees. Access to the right wing of the complex is now available.
Hooray. Now we can all become right-wing chat. Unfortunately, you're all Nazis now. You can never be able to go to BreadTube again. I'm sorry. It's a consequence. You knew what you were in for when I started saying stupid things out of my mouth. All the doors are shut. Not really much of an adventure game if you basically don't allow me to explore anything. It's all about cleaning pestilence from the compound so it fits. True. Remember to regularly visit Repair and Nora to upgrade your glove skills more frequently. But if I don't get materials to make shit with, why would I visit her? To be disappointed?
Yes.
You expect me to just squirt my polymer all up inside her whenever you decide that I should do so? No. I'll squirt my polymer when I'm ready.
They want you to fuck the fridge, Carl.
Will not fuck the fridge!
Just give it a little fucking. Put your cum in the fridge.
Successive new polymer unit upgrades.
So much worse.
Excessive new polymer upgrades improve combat durability, increasing duration so it lasts longer. Applied to target. Combat polymer affects nearby enemies. Okay. Improves the combat polymer, make its chemical reactions, such as electrification and fire, more deadly. Allow it to slow down targets. Increase duration. Increase viscosity of the combat polymer so it can slow down rotors to down elbow. Yes, absolutely. I will work towards that. Then you fire for longer. This wants to combat incoming fire damage. Increase damage. Part of the discharge bounces and deals target to an additional target. Chain lightning seems fine. Reduce shock cooldown. That just feels like mandatory. That feels like that should be right over here in this section actually. And then powerful electricization. Repeated attacks apply an additional electrified target and break down low HP pulverized enemies into pieces. So sustained lightning effect. And then extended topology, attack another target chain lightning. And targets hit by chain lightning deal full damage.
So, what will it be, Major?
How many do I need to make the fucking bullet? No, I can make it now, yay. And there's another weapon I can make as well. And the problem is I can't be able to figure out what the sample of this weapon is. I have to just fucking make it. We're gonna make the bullet. We're gonna make the bullet. Magazine capacity of 8. Snowball. Improvised two-handed axe made of several welded pipes. Blade crafted from sharpened sheets of metal. Can be upgraded into a full-fledged mace. Okay. Interesting. Still gonna take the gun, though. And then we make that one, and the prestige is A. It slices, it dices, it chops enemies to pieces. Is it a machete? This looks like a fucking machete. And it's an expensive machete. Regardless. Don't need the dynamo now. Pull that out. Let's limit the use of the massive healing since it just pulls from it randomly. Keep the shotgun ammunition. Pull over the gun.
I think it's based on order in your inventory.
I don't think it is, but let's test. I'm gonna put one up here. Bring over my ammunition. Nope.
Access granted.
It's based on the largest amount in my inventory. It's really dumb. Unless somebody in chat knows exactly what allows me to tab it over while using a normal Xbox One controller, I could not tell you. Regardless, Cryo is working wonders. Don't need to bring a dynamo. The other cryo for when we need it.
What in the great googly moogly? Okay. So I'm just gonna, you know, ignore all of that and start divine zapping.
Choose left, edit the slot, exit.
Miss. How did that not proc opportunity attacks? Okay, he ate shit.
Ew. Well, that's terrifying. What I'm assuming is a new enemy type.
What's this crap?
That
Wait,
is
new
a
enemies?
sprout.
Oh, joy
What's a
is
sprout?
us.
Sprouts were designed as highly efficient feed for large livestock. But there's something wrong with this sprout.
A killer chicken. Now I've seen it all.
Ooh, potion, 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 potion. Give me all them potions.
Attracting their attention is not advised.
Too late.
Okay, let's get a good look at your faces. It appears to me that the sprout has become their entire central head system. Which doesn't make sense, because if they were killed by sprouts, why would their faces then become part of the sprout structure? Doesn't make sense, game.
I'm like 90% sure people's answer is going to be, it shouldn't have to make sense, it's a video game.
You cannot help me, but there are still people alive here. Say, you certainly took your sweet time, didn't you?
No, I'm not the rescue team. More like a vanguard.
Well, I'll be damned. Plenty of time has passed, but there's still no alarm. No army coming to the rescue.
Did you see how all this got started? Can you tell me about it?
I don't want to, but I certainly can. The machines didn't attack right away. They sort of spread throughout the facility at first, so they could attack all at once. I suspected something was off the moment the lab tech robots all went into our offices and positioned themselves behind people's backs. Most of my colleagues died right at their workstations. What scared me most wasn't the killing, but the way they slowly walked towards the humans. It was kind of like gym class. They tell you to split up into pairs.
How long ago did you die?
I don't remember, but I stayed alive longer than most. The machines couldn't get to where I was since there was no way in. There was shooting, and then hoses started coming out of everywhere. Most people died in the first couple of seconds. Very quickly. The robots either smashed their heads in or snapped their necks. Like popping the caps off soda bottles. We took to our heels. Then a lab tech grabbed Comrade Afanasi. There was a soldier around who tried to stop them. But he just had time to say, oh. That's where I sort of stopped being scared and charged the robot. The last thing I remember is being dead.
I'm sorry. We're gonna take those motherfuckers down.
You can't blame the machines. Humans did this. Doesn't look like an accident to me. It'd take months to plan something like this.
Okay. They'll send someone for you once this is all over.
Frankly, it won't make much difference to me. Better make sure this contagion or whatever's wrong with the robots doesn't spread to the other complexes.
Seems too late for that, bro. Chop. Congratulations! Pavlov Manager Complex. Attached is a single file.
Congratulations on your promotion, Comrade Softooth. Deputy Director of the Vavilov Complex is a very important position.
Damn.
Right now, our primary goal is to provide the Soviet people with sustenance, which requires great attention. But very, very soon, mankind's first steps into outer space will begin right here as well. As an outstanding botanist, you will be tasked with overseeing the creation of entire systems of plants designed to terraform the surfaces of other worlds. Comrade Sechenov and I had a talk earlier, and we're both delighted that you have joined our team. You see, Vic, we do not just want to plant corn on the moon. We want to take a bite of a bigger apple on Mars.
Send A. Nilova to the hospital. Treatment. Personal request. Because we're in the place where the shit happened now. I have not done the time. I'm just going to record this on Chirper.
I've got a personal request for you, Vic. The Pavlov complex is in the middle of a big polymer study right now, and humdrum though it may seem, they're short of testing sites. Could you do me a favor and put a small department off in a remote wing somewhere? They just need to observe how animals behave in a polymer soup. It's top secret, of course, but just about everything in your complex is top secret, isn't it? Pavlov will start sending you the polymer in vats first. We'll build a pipeline just as soon as the Ministry of Finance approves it. Thank you in advance.
Because bureaucracy. Urgent.
Comrade Zolotukhin, my dear colleague, we haven't really had a chance to get acquainted yet.
I already don't like your voice.
But I assure you, if you attend our theater under
I haven't
my
done anything.
guidance,
No, not you.
I know.
you'll never forget the name Lastoshkin.
You have a gay name.
I've got a little favor to ask you. Could
God,
you send
it's
us a
not
few of
that
those
gay, nigga.
fascinating
Damn, I didn't do nothing. And I.
of yours? The theater just isn't green.
You've got a
enough, and
gay
it needs a little
name.
more
I did nothing
exoticism
wrong.
if you get-
The character is talking, and his voice is so pathetic.
Catch my drift?
Oh, he has soy boy voice?
Yes.
Bushes now. I'd love to have a dozen of those to wow my VIPs with. I'll make it worth your while, of course.
Oh, I hear it.
Yours,
Yeah, no. Put that man back in the cuckold.
And the other side of the door is locked, of course. accidentally hurting myself. So where's the path forward? Ah.
Ooh, cold. What's with this place?
Its purpose is to study how living things can survive in a vacuum.
So it's for planting crops on the moon and stuff.
Among other things, yes. The research conducted here applies to a wide range of subjects, from single-cell plant life to livestock and other animals.
The mother plant. Sprout. Fire. Fire. Chopping. Explosive.
One, two, three.
That's some neat fish you've got in that aquarium.
The chicken is hostile. Wild. Okay, you are bullets, fire, slashing, and explosives. When do I get explosives? Claustrophobic. Chop. 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 Oh, I can't hit you? You're just set to design? Lame. Another dandelion.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
God, I hate your fucking double taps for controllers.
Greetings, Valentin Demyanovich.
Who? Me?
The computer mistook you for the head of this laboratory.
Reminder, it is time for you to take your blood pressure medication. Playing an excerpt from an automated recording of your last work shift.
Yes, it's much better. Opera is doing wonders. Definitely. So, on with my day 783. Ah, yes. At first, it was extremely difficult for me not to pay any attention to this circle of life, as they call it. But then I realized there's something of an art form to it. Circle of life. God knows it's true. You died a hero to death. I'm even thinking about building you a memorial. I promise I will. Sometimes I think that when put to classical music, the convulsions themselves become a kind of sense of death. After all, new pigs keep being born, and yet the same pig keeps on dying. It can't be right. Or can it? To hell with it. I should ask to be transferred to another department, if only temporarily. No, keep your claws off that. Not this recording. Oh, okay, I'll switch it off.
Was he talking to a pig? He better not have been fucking that pig, bro.
If not, that pig's probably the next boss. Don't. Why you gotta put that thought into everyone's head, Carl?
Because, you know, that's where they go.
It's too bad how it all
This game was kinky enough, Carl. I didn't need to think about.
It was always going to
I didn't need to think about pig fucking today, Carl.
It awaits us. Now all I can do is lie here and think about it all.
How long ago did the robots attack?
To be honest, I haven't been very good at keeping track of time. But it must have been quite a while ago. At least a few days.
A few days?
How did you end up in the corridor?
I was the first one they did in. Lab Tech 42 did it. I went to get some coffee, and it grabbed me by the neck. And snapped it. Right here.
Can you tell me anything? How did this all get started?
It was quick, unexpected, and very bloody. You're lucky, you know. There are only a few robots here now. The first day, the place was swarming with them. Every corridor had someone screaming, or dying, or both.
And where did the robots go?
How should I know? All over the facility, I guess. I assume they went through those tunnels. A few of them got stopped or taken out. And I guess the rest are probably still out there, waiting for you.
You seem pretty calm about this.
Why shouldn't I be? I had my fill of screaming when it all went down. I freaked out, swore, saw terrified, dying people. Funny thing is, what scared them most wasn't the robots that were butchering them. It was seeing me dead and talking.
Why do you think that is?
Because it's a damn scary thing to be talking to a dead man. I mean, why I'm talking? I've no idea. I'm not even sure I'm happy about it. It doesn't matter anyway.
But it does, though. It's literally a part of why you guys are talking. What do you mean?
Well, I gotta run.
Alright, see you.
Alright, bro. Gotta peace out. Alright, bro. I'm gonna be on here on the floor. Dead. contemplating the existences of life as my dying brain runs out of polymer. Don't even sweat it, bruh. Don't even sweat it. Don't even spread it. Water under the bridge. Big ups to the marks. What the fuck? What is this dialogue? It's all shit. It's all shit, bro. It's all shit. Okay, chicken, cow, pig.
Yeah, the handle's attached.
Carl, you've been playing this game for a bit too long now.
Hope I didn't get anything mixed up.
Because you're already used to the degeneracy in this.
I mean, I wasn't fazed by the degeneracy. What was there to be surprised and or fazed by?
Fair enough.
Like we've all seen the trailers with everything to do with the over-sexual fridge, so like, what's shocking?
No, we haven't. I didn't see the trailer with the over-sexual fridge. I saw the trailers with the over-sexualized dishwashers.
Where's the pig? Oh. This pig? No, not that pig. No, not that pig. That pig.
Holy fuck. Did I just kill all of them?
It's standard to the manufacturing process. It's where the polymer's organic components come from.
Where'd they all go then?
To the algae workshop to undergo polymeric synthesis.
I don't even want to know. It's huge.
That's not really shocking.
I've never seen so many planners in one place before.
This is what...
Like, how would you think organic polymer is transfused? That's been hinted at multiple times when we pass through the polymer and we hear people's thoughts. That implies that in the polymer is either people's brainwaves or is people.
They grow the plants that will be used to terraform the moon, Mars, and Venus.
But right now it's not working for shit.
Chop.
We need to find the control panel.
Does that mean that the spells have been, Wait, does that mean that the reason why the robots got so aggressive is because everyone fucked up?
I don't think that's the only reason. I think it's more than that. One electrification dead. I see you slowly leaning towards me, motherfucker. You ain't slick. That. Zap. I like how I can just fry the mothers to non-existence. It's really nice. It's not nice as me accidentally shocking myself. Several of them chromed. Agricultural Gaming Club.
The graduate students have come up with a new pastime. They're playing tic-tac-toe on the breeding beds. One of them plants corn and the other plants tomatoes. And they go back and forth like that. I was going to chew them out, but then I realized it's actually a decent little game. It's like a whole new kind of chess. What do you think about opening an agricultural gaming club?
Did they just say agricultural gaming club?
Yes.
Did I do drugs?
No. People playing tic-tac-toe in the seed beds. That's honestly not really that bad of an idea. Like, having the ability to grow things that you are going to have inside of a greenhouse, and you're treating it as an opportunity for the kids to get interactive. Where basically, a player against 2 other people have the ability in 9 plots of ground to be able to plant 9 crops of things. Whoever has the first go is the one who gets initiative to plant, and then you find out over the course of growing who won the game after then growing the materials you need. That's actually a pretty inventive way to get kids into gardening, if you want to be honest.
Okay, that's... Okay.
Connecting to the kids is always about how to get them involved in the process so that they're not bored. If you can't entertain the kids and if they're bored, they're never going to listen.
Yeah, it is fair. Or they'll just flame you.
Alright, giant fucking money bag. It's time for you to get exploded. You are resistant to everything except electricity and cryo. A lot easier than it was the first time. But everything in the zone looks like it. What is this? You're telling me that something's here, but I can't pick it up. Yeah, you're telling me that that thing's right there, but you're not letting me pick it up, so I don't think I care.
Shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that. But I will never get used to this shit.
Did anybody ask you to get used to it, dumbass?
Please select the desired procedure.
Suppose we make the snowball next, if that's supposed to be an upgrade. I like the small axe, but if this one is stronger, and just general damage, even though its charge speed is absolutely ass, but it has longer range that's going to be much more beneficial than the short-ass Fox. Although I feel kind of the same way about the Prestige, because that has high charge damage, and high charge speed, and longer range, and attack speed, and higher damage. Because how much is the Fox's attack damage stat? 4? No, 3. Disassemble the Swede. Yes, I will disassemble the Swede. Now I need superconductor. Disassemble the dynamo. And you get... Is that chemistry? Yes, it is. And then the Drumlin capsule. Sure, why not? Pastis. That's glitched. The button? What does the button do? Even though I have to give up my slot for it. Slot this in. 2 slaughter. Or is this simply... And if I disassemble this, I get back everything I used to upgrade it. I mean, that's a pretty fair system, if you want to be honest. Like, you can use materials to be able to make an item, but if you make that item, the item's materials will be invested until you decide to disassemble it, and then you get everything back. That is a lot better than any design system and any design tree that I've ever played within the last 10 years of a AAA game. Because whenever we design that shit, once we use material is permanently gone, forever, and it never comes back. It's even better than some JRPGs, to be honest. Looking at you, fucking Star Ocean! Now we upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade! Steel Blade. Increase the attack speed. Naturally. Then you have the increased energy bonus, increasing your energy recovery, which means faster swing time, of course. And after that is increasing damage, of course. And after that, you're increasing damage when you have low health. I mean, like, I can get one tapped at the low health state, so that feels very counterintuitive. I'll go to level 3. Crushing blow, splitting blow. Powerful slicing blow that requires time to prepare. Magnetic field generation. A special device makes it possible for the blade to fire as a cutting projectile and give it a destructible radial rotation by means of a magnetic field. Maintaining rotation requires energy. I mean, that's like a pretty good ranged attack, but to get that material, it's pretty hard. I don't think I've come across any of these models at all, so that's something you'd have to farm for, but ain't nothing wrong with a normal splitting blow. There ain't nothing wrong with a little charging time. There ain't nothing wrong, nothing wrong. And of course, we can always get the cartridge back on this, and then we're back in business. Ergonomic candle, located in Polygon 9.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah, what?
I'm hearing you singing 2 times at the same time.
What do you mean?
I have to like up the volume of the stream a bit so I can actually hear what the hell's going on in the game.
Has that been a problem for everybody
saying,
else?
I'm just saying. You know, you can make a pretty dope fucking mixtape.
Let's see here. Shotgun needs to be greeted. No, I got extra sheet, but I don't have the first thing I need, which is fine. It's whatever. This is the first time I've been able to see something on the map. That's definitely for unlocking later. This is the cartridge module. This is the extended mag. Aiming devices. Let's see here. This is the standard, and that's how far the standard could go. I want to use the electromagnetic polarizer so we can increase damage to robots. Cause fuck robots. I don't like the robots.
So fuck them or fuck them?
Fuck them.
Oh, okay. So fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
I'm gonna fuck them.
Electro! Stunning head. So we have EMP generator for a special attack. Because I wasn't even aware that I had a special attack. No, I did not. I didn't have anything. Alright, so EMP generator. Robotic circuits to fail temporarily. Robots lose their functionality for the duration of effect. Let's go ahead and install that, baby. And now it has a special. And then this increases the EMP charge that can stun them. Shorten the time of it.
I'm gonna get in that ass. I'm gonna go get in that ass.
And it increases the stun against enemies.
I'm gonna.
Then you're lacking that, but that's fine. Then, of course, recirculation chamber. Reduce energy consumption when firing. Up the amperage for rate of fire. Increase damage. Decrease energy expenditure. And add the ability for the objects to rebound. Bounced object projectiles only do half damage. Hitting a non-organic target makes the projectile bounce and hit another non-organic target. So on robots, it works very well. Got it. Got it. What about the MP? Barrel case. Conventional barrel case. Increase accuracy. This increases 3-round bursts to be fired at once, but overheats the gun, but requires it to be cooled down.
What did I just see? What did I just see? Was my purple?
These are not required. This is here, but I don't have enough. Magazine, aiming devices, dimensional iron sights. Have to unlock those, whatever the fuck polygon is. The Makarov pistol, or PM for short, but the weapon is called MP. So did y'all have a like typo, or like are you shitposting right now, or like?
Is that just a Makarov?
Yeah, it's just Makarov.
Are they shitposting?
Like they list it as a Makarov pistol or a PM, but if it's supposed to be MP from Makarov pistol, why the fuck do you have this typo here? How'd you miss that? In a AAA game? In a AAA game. In a AAA game? AAA infers higher quality. So how are you dropping the ball here?
This what does AAA mean higher quality?
That's what it's supposed to be. A AAA game has multiple higher quality standards and should have multiple quality assurances to ensure that the product does not get fucked up. The item that you try to pick up is glitch. Is there any way to unglitch it, Cold War Mech? I'm gonna make some pasta. No, I'm not gonna make pasta. I'm gonna make ramen. Is there a way to unglitch it? Is the item important? That's the first question.
Are you asking, is there a way to unfuck this fucked game? It's a neuromed capsule. Okay. Anything else? Cold War Mech?
I just discovered in the kitchen that I can do Squidward.
Yeah, I heard.
What?
I heard.
Whatever you say, sponge dork. Fuck Mr. Krabs.
Well, you keep talking like that, Mr. Krabs is gonna fuck you in the ass.
Oh, really? What's old Iron's Krabs gonna do? Hold me down? detector. The most important glitch thing I've seen is an audio log later on. There's a few more glitches consumables, but those are few and far between. It's a neuromed capsule. No. There's no way to unglitch it? Damn. AAA game, what's going on? You know, that's kind of sad. Because if you have audio logs that are glitched, and you also, and I know because they've been popping up, you have achievements that are tied to these things and they can't be accessed or grabbed, that's a fuck up on your part, game designers. First day patches. First day patches. Make sure everything that's collectible and interactable that is necessary for game menus are functional. Literally 102 of the class. Lazy bastards. I can't believe you all. It's ridiculous. I'm out of tea. I'm gonna make more tea.
Sip that tea, hunty. Fucking kill me. Ooh, Bardiche. 1 second. Sela, why are you useless? God damn. Oh, so it's only due to Rebel that it's stuck. Okay.
No, Amber. That is no. Not. I would lose everything. And
Wait, do I finally get access to sick level songs? Okay.
There's a few more glitches, consumer rules, but those are few far between. I read that. Log is stuck due to rubble. Actually, that's still bad. Yeah, it is. Because they have the ability to fix the telemetry, and they did not. If the problem is because of something that they discovered after day one patches, I then have the question of, why are you selling me a game, or why are you attempting to sell the open place market a game that is $60 plus MSRP, and you have not tested any of the things for quality assurance that need to be tested? If it is something that happened inside of your studios before you release it to the public, you have a job to fix it. And at that point, if you don't fix it, that's your fault. And I deserve to mock you for it on the timeline and on the internet and anywhere where my review can be seen. Because how dare you take people's money? How dare you take people's money? A shame. For shame. Reshame. Reshame. And if it's something that happened afterwards, and you need a day one patch to fix it, that you gotta get the fuck on it. Gerard the completionist can't have a career without it. But actually, though, he does. Ironically enough, he's one of the people whose career didn't get destroyed because of his association to G4 TV.
I say that, but it's actually kind of painfully obvious. What the fuck?
I'm looking at things on the timeline, and I'm seeing stock embarrassment. I'm just going to retweet it, and you guys can do this yourself. Last of Us Season 2 will be chasing things up to address Part 2's negative criticism. Series creator Neil Druckmann isn't concerned with the haters whatsoever. I don't care. Lol. That's kind of expected. So, Last of Us Part 2 is going to die really fucking early when they kill Joel's character. And then people are going to be like, bro, what the fuck? And then we're going to get to see Neil Druckmann cope and seethe twice. Or is it going to be 4 times?
It might be 5.
Let's have a little news break, chat. Let's have a news break. Have ramen. Yeah, news break.
Activision
I do heroin. I don't watch the news.
Well, it's not streaming news. It's actual business news. Esports, the dying thing that I actually have some level of intelligence how to understand and cover.
Oh, wait. We're actually covering esports? I love esports.
Yes. In this case, we're covering Activision Blizzard in the news for politics.
Wait, what? No, Blizzard? Again? Blizzard, the fuck?
See, Bobby Kodak's not getting a lot of fun. People are pushing it back against him, trying to sell the company as they're being acquired by Microsoft. Bobby Kotick, remember? Bobby Gablin! The reason why the company's in the shitter to begin with. They already pushed back against him, saying, listen, actually, we're not retarded. We understand how the markets work, and we don't want Microsoft having access to all the IP of that company. They're back at it again, firing a manager for protesting the policies of the company. Let's hear it from Richard Lewis himself. Take it away, Richie!
Blizzard, everyone's second favorite company in the grand scheme of things, was announced today that the WoW Classic lead was fired. And it's a weird one because there's a dispute as to whether he thinks he quit. So first of all, he's called Brian Birmingham. which sounds like the shittest superhero of all time. What special powers do you have? Traffic congestion. I can make any building derelict. You know, Brian Birmingham is like the fucking shittest superhero of all time, right? But anyway, he thinks he resigned. So it's kind of like the inverse of the Cole thing. You can't fire me because I quit. He quit. And Blizzard, man, you can't quit because you're fired. Does that even happen? Like, you know what I mean? Crazy. So anyway, this is the report on PC Gamer. You can see, by the way, they're advertising at the moment. Age of Wonders 4 is coming out in May. I love the Age of Wonders series. I'm hoping it's going to be great. Great game, great continuation of a series, I hope, because I had a lot of joy out of that one. So I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, one of World of Warcraft's classic lead developers was fired by Blizzard after protesting an employee evaluation policy, according to an original report by Bloomberg. Brian Birmingham, who is the lead engineer on WoW Classic, refused to give an employee a low evaluation in order to meet a quota introduced by Blizzard in 2021. Now remember, by the way, 2021 is when they were meant to start sorting the shit out. That was when all the original bad stuff happened, right? So, okay, I know this is all fresh in the mind, because in Year of the Scumbag, the article, Bobby Kotick is the chief scumbag. You know, he is, isn't he? So who else would it be? The process, called stack ranking, requires managers to give about 5% of their employees a low performance evaluation to fit on a bell curve of relative performance. According to Activision Blizzard, sources who spoke to Bloomberg, a low rating reduces an employee's profit-sharing loans and can hamper them from receiving raises or promotions in the near future. So let's talk about stack ranking. I've never heard that term before, but I know the process because it's called the vitality curve in Europe. And so what a vitality, again, I've worked as a manager in offices, call centers, and for sales teams. And so how it works is you have a group of employees, you assess their performance, and essentially you give them a grading on, to use it for example's sake, excellent, okay, substandard. And so the excellent people are people who go above and beyond. You know, they work incredibly hard. They hit all their targets, but they're also capable of on-the-fly problem solving at a level that's essentially above their station. They have an attention to detail for customer welfare and happiness. They bring external ideas to the company. They are energetic. They always attend. They are low maintenance. These are the types of things that I had to assess when I was working on a sales team where the system was implemented. In other words, who are the people that can essentially one day take my job or be taken by the company to go and do my job rather than having to hire an external candidate and pay them more? The A standard, the gold standard. The rest of your employees, and the majority of your employees, because it says it's a bell curve, the majority of your employees will fall into, you know, okay average. You know, they're ones. They turn up, they do their job. It's very often the bare minimum, but they hit the target still, and then they go home. And they don't want to progress within the company. They're not interested in that. They don't want to give the company any extra than what they have to, and so you can't hook them in. You know, there might be someone with some potential. You might be able to win them over to the company, but like that's kind of like where I think you should be. Honestly, I don't think you should be a goody two shoes coming in. I love the company. Can I be a manager, please? Because the company don't give a fuck about you by and large. But anyway, that's what those people you just give them, you know, B's and C's or whatever, you know, mid grades. Then at the very low end, as the bell curve, you know, comes down, it's the substandard employees, and these are the people who, you know, they're late, they're sloppy, they don't hit their targets, they get confused by, you know, concepts. And what you do is you label them. You put them essentially on like notice, and so you label them as being substandard, and then you start a process of, you know, for one of the better phrase again, managing them out. Right? You can try and save them, but chances are they cannot be saved. So what you now do, they make up the bulk of your attention as a manager. Because remember, your really good ones are low maintenance. Generally, the ones in the middle just do what they want to do and want to be left alone. These are the people that take up your time. And what you do is, and this is how it was for me in the sales environment, what I was being encouraged to do from my, you know, divisional manager, or whatever you call it, you manage them out. You either mold them into mid-tier caliber employees, or you get rid of them. And so that's what you do generally. Every time they're late, you become very pernickety and you document it. You've been late 5 times today, that's a disciplinary. Your first disciplinary is a written warning, and then so you'll also have a scale at which you can fire people. I remember I've been on both sides of this. So you know, you'll have a first written warning, second written warning, termination. It might be at your company, but there's stages. But what you are pushed to do is get that first written warning as soon as possible, because it opens up all the other possibilities. And also, you're not just fucking with them on the behavioural stuff like being late, being rude. You're not just fucking with them on that, because remember, if somebody monitors you 24/7 at your job, they'll find a fireable offence. I don't care how good an employee you are. But if you don't hover over someone and let them work, the bad behaviour will skate, and it won't really make any difference to the end result. So the other thing you do is you've got behavioural is the one area, which is like being rude, being late. But you've got competency as well. And what you're encouraged to do is really test them on everything, because they'll fail a competency test. And so what you do is you say to them, oh, listen, I'm going to buddy up with you today. You've been struggling in your sales, haven't you? You're at the bottom of the board, right? No, again, spoiler, I did this. So I've done this, right? So I'm not a good guy in this scenario, but it's when I worked for the man. And I had a really wonderful cocaine habit back then. I was a salesman. I had a full head of hair. I was good shape. You know, esports hadn't claimed me and turned me into this. You know, so I played the game. I played the system, you know? And so I've done this. I don't mind telling you, you know? This is how I know it's real. And you go, you make it look like it's a good thing. You go, you're at the bottom. You're at the bottom of the charts today. I'm going to work with you all day and get your sales up. And sometimes, God bless them, they might not really be salespeople material, but they need a job. We all need a job. And it's like, again, it's like Lenny from Mice and Men. You going to help me, George? Yeah, I'm going to help you, Lenny. Of course I'm going to help you. Help you get fucking fired quicker and save my company a fucking bunch of money. Yeah. And so you buddy up, and then we do just you listen to all the areas in which they fail. They miss like sales opportunities, let's say, you know, like very obvious buying signals, like, you know, stuff like, I just need to check what I really want the phone. Say selling mobile phones as I did at one point. I really want the phone. I just have to check my finances. And what you're supposed to say at that instance is, well, hey, I've got all the time in the world. You're not listening to my time. Check now. And that puts pressure on it, creates pressure. They already have desire to buy the product, etc. But you know, what a bad salesperson will go, oh well, can you call us back once you've checked? And generally, what happens without the pressure of the sale engagement, sale interaction, they go, I don't really need the phone. Don't worry about it. What you have to do is keep them fucking dangling. You never call back. You keep them there as long as possible. It's in person, even more so it works more effectively. You never let them go. You tell them I've got all the time in the world. Don't you not wasting my time, brother? You sit there, you do what you got to do. Got to call the wife. Hey, look, I'll make the call for you. What's the number? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you do it. Like, you know. And so you set them these targets, right? You watch where they're weak, and then you set them the targets that you know they're going to fail. You say, listen, okay, here's what we're going to do, right? I did notice that you were really having a conversion problem when customers were conflicted and you weren't really jumping on those opportunities. So out of the next, let's say, 30 customer interactions, I want you to get 10 commitments from customers to buy. And that sounds really good and doable. They think you're their friend. They go, George, thank you. And you go, don't you worry about it, Lenny. But what happens is they fail, and then you write them up for failing, because now it's a competency issue, and that gets them one step closer to pushing them out the building so you can get someone else in for the company. That's how this works, right? So it's no wonder in a modern company, in a supposedly progressive industry, these types of sales targets, these types of KPIs, these types of methods, this type of assessment, it shouldn't exist. These are really anachronistic managerial techniques, which is why it's me a boomer talking about them. And so the idea that this was implemented in 2021, this was used at Enron. This has been widely debunked. Like, look, here, I'll even bring you up because it took me a while to find it because I had to remember what it was called when I do it. And it's called the vitality curve, right? So here it is on Wikipedia, the vitality curve, and it explains everything. So it tells you here are the bad things that can happen as a result of this. This is why it was widely debunked, and I'm pretty sure most companies, certainly in Europe, this would be an abomination. Remember, when I was employing these tactics, this was at a sales team where I literally had a desk, and it was the type of office I could keep a bottle of scotch in the bottom drawer and just pour shots out for people if they hit a sales target. We all had a drink on the shop floor. This is not fucking, you know what I mean? It was Mad Men for northern scum, basically. Like, it wasn't like a high level fucking company or nothing, right? I mean, I'm not saying I'm supposed to do that. I'm saying I could, and no one cared. Because as long as we hit all the big numbers, you can do what the fuck you want. Sleep at your desk. Oh, Rich, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, sorry, man. You can get away with fucking murders, but we were killing it. We were hitting the numbers. So anyway, right, look at this. Look at these for fucking downsides of this method. Right. So first of all, perverse incentives, which if you're not familiar with that, it's where it's an incentive that has an unintended and undesirable result. So this can be if the A level, the top tier people know what they have to do, they themselves can create the bare minimum that they have to do within that field. They're competent enough and smart enough and able enough to essentially create their own set of parameters. So they're not even testing themselves. They can hit those targets over and over again. See earlier KPI rank. This is why people shift them. You got to keep shaking that tree. You can see from it turning promotions into pay cuts. Right? Because obviously people in the top percentile are more likely to get promotions. But you can see when the rewards given to the A players are significant, accepting a promotion has an added risk. For example, consider an employee who is A rated at their current job level. When promoted to the next level, they continue to perform at their exemplary level, but due to the higher expectations, the employee suddenly becomes B rated because it's the very best. It's the cream of the crop. And so why would I want to go up? Isn't it better to be down here and get all these bonuses and all this extra stuff rather than go up there and be a B student, a B worker, or maybe, God forbid, a C worker? It encourages backslide. It encourages like, oh no, it's okay. I don't want to move upwards, right? Then sabotage. I don't even need to read that off the screen to tell you. Yeah, this used to go on in my sales team. This used to go on. They used to, right? If you were weak, if you couldn't close, the top guys would fuck with you all the time. We had a dude, he used to get nervous when he was coming close to a close. It was just a thing. It was like a tick playing poker. So the guys, when he was on a close, and you would hear him, because we'd all hear each other on the shop floor, we're all stood up, we've all got our fucking headsets, no cables on, strutting around in our suits. You know, yeah, gonna get that for you. We're gonna lock that in. That was a big phrase, big strong phrase. I'll lock that in for you today. Like it was Wolf of Wall Street, but all we were selling was like mobile phones, porno packages for your fucking Sky TV, you know, whatever come down the chute, you know. We'll lock that in, big strong phrase. Anytime this guy was going, yeah, that sounds good, that sounds really good, yeah, oh yeah, I'm so happy you knew. You get a sale. People used to fucking launch shit at him, like throw things at him. So sorry, just a moment. And put the fucking customer on mute. Stop. I'm gonna get the sale. Hello? Oh, you've just cost me a sale. And then, yeah. Should have closed quickly. Yeah. Anyway, you're around that about that. It's like, and obviously, yeah, sabotage. Fucking sabotage. Like, it's easy to keep people on the periphery out of being in the A team. Very easy. You just fuck with them. You know what I mean? That was sales back then. Then obviously, this is the other crucial aspect. Reduction in productivity.
Richard is describing what happens in a vitality curve in what is effectively every single industry of a Fortune 500 company. When I was working in the factory, during the factory Carl arc, and the temporary Carl arc, those arcs involved companies that are valued on the NASDAQ. Even in a factory environment where I'm on my knees, hands inside a machine, nitty-gritty, potentially losing my fingers, so that I can make sure I can deal with a small little bit of a machine that if it doesn't have a proper replacement will wear out and cost millions of damage. People, and that's the reason why I lost that job, people will sabotage you because they don't want you to move ahead of them, because if you show competency at your job and you want to be there and people like working with you and you show the willingness to be better at your job and to do what needs to be done, it doesn't matter. They will actively fuck you. And that's what she did. She fucked me right at the point where I would have been a permanent and I could have been able to deal with the problems inside the company. But I didn't. Things like that are what actually caused millennials from being able to have those proper low-income starting good position jobs. Because it's Votech. For management and syndication, the ability to go into a company like Aflac, go into a company like Blizzard Entertainment, work on a low-level position, work as a software engineer, work as a back-end coder, work as a tech assistant at the help desk, answering tickets. You have a TAC, you have a sales team, you have a representative, you have a manager, and you have your sales targets. Deal with your sales targets, do all the things, do everything you're supposed to do. And all of this happening while people are doing things in the offices like stealing people's breast milk. Do all these things and have people actively fucking with you, setting you behind, setting you back, and nobody from the upper management deals with it, despite the fact that the people fucking with you at the higher level are effectively holding back all those other people. That is concurrent inside of places like Activision Blizzard. And the reason why this is fucked up is what he's describing and what he is covering is an article where a developer was being told to basically set somebody up to manage them out of the door. And he said, no, this is stupid. This is pointless. I'm not going to do it. So Activision Blizzard fired that person for protesting a fucked up backwards policy. So in Activision Blizzard, they are using the idea of vitality curves to punish people. Activision Blizzard, the people who tried to punish and actively punished players and employees for political opinions. High res. High stupidity. High resolution stupidity. On the highest level. Publicly facing company. Already getting backlash. Forget the abuses against women. Forget the Cosby Room. What's that? You want me to fire people for bullshit that has nothing to do with anything? These people are actually good employees and they don't need to be managed out the door because they're not hitting your stupid sales reps? When you as a company can't even maintain yourself to be solvent? Bro. He's just explaining the concept so that people understand. But oh yeah, I've experienced this shit. Anybody who's ever worked in any kind of upper level managerial position or any kind of position where you start having manager teams understands this. This is technically 101 of what happens inside of fast food. The only difference is that the manager of the store or the shift lead of the store are the people who handle it. But it's very rare because who wants to deal with customers all day? And also, how are you going to be able to say, oh, we can find anybody for this job, but you can't though? Who's willing to put up with the stupidity and the tolerance of people in the public? People in the public who just want to be able to supply food do. There's a reason why every single African-American person that you could ever find stereotypically working in fast food are almost always on the front line of the store. It's always a black person and they're always female. There's a reason for that. They have a low tolerance for bullshit. And people are more likely to not throw tantrums and anger at women. And if a woman is being yelled at a customer, the customer is more than likely going to be stopped not by the manager, but by other customers. But inside of an internal system of a company, like a Silicon Tech Bro. More than likely, the people who you're doing this to, those are the autistic goblin trolls, you see? The people who would have been in the audience of people like that of Mr. Girl or iDubbbz. They are the ones who are in that position, and you're basically having a white male say to another person, yeah, I gotta do the curve here. And unfortunately, the problem is that all of this shit adds up to a very negative environment that is not conducive to improvement. So, not shocking. Disappointing, but not shocking.
If the workload is already high and the workforce is reduced further due to the vitality...
Essentially, they're kind of fucking everything up once again.
They never stopped fucking things up.
In other words, we've got rid of all the C's, so now the B's were the C's, and we've reduced our overall workforce. Now we can't hit the same targets or the same command. So guess what we have to do? We have to go out and hire people. We have to hire them desperately. Just to make them so, very often, and this definitely happened at times when I was working in this kind of world, we would fire a bunch of people and be like, oh, glad we got rid of them. And we would go out and hire a bunch of fucking melts. So you're like, oh shit, my team's only 4 people and I'm 12. I can't hit the targets. And they go, don't worry, we'll do a recruitment drive. And then you would see these slack-jawed melts come through the door who were 10 times worse than the cunts you just got rid of. And I'd be like, looking at my gaffer going, I've got to train these dudes. Are you fucking serious? The fucking Beverly Hillbillies just got here. So, in other words, it is a terrible, terrible, terrible method of management. It's just, you know, I can't, when I thought this was like an old story that like got dredged up like that. This was at least like 8 years old or something. But no, this is like from 2021. I just couldn't even believe it. Like. So anyway, to continue with the story, enough about Richard's terrible life. In an email to staff expressing his frustration with the policy, Captain Birmingham wrote that Blizzard executive leadership justified the policy by claiming it will squeeze, this is so outrageous, it will squeeze the bottommost performers as a way to make sure everyone continues to grow. If the bosses are ever using the word squeeze, it's just not good, right? Like, you don't squeeze your employees, like, squeeze, you just don't, like, it's what you say when you're in a rugby scrum, you know, squeeze, it's ridiculous. He also said he was asked to keep the policy secret from the employees. Now, as I said earlier, yeah, we sort of did that. We didn't explicitly say we're using the vitality curve or whatever, you know, but like, we did tell them, you know, you're gonna have to get to this level, we're gonna help you get to this level, we're gonna train you to get to this level, but if you don't get to this level, you know, maybe this isn't the job for you. We were relatively transparent. But I mean, that is like, well, we just keep it totally secret. So imagine being in a system, you're being assessed by a system you know nothing about. You know, how do I work with that? In practice, Birmingham believes that stat ranking...
You don't, Richard. It's setting you up to fail. It's a system where they say, well, this person is just a problem individual. Meanwhile, the humble bum of life just starts crushing and squeezing and squeezing and crushing and squeezing, and all of a sudden, oh my god, Jay from accounting stole my breast milk! Megan, how could he?
Encourages competition between employees, 100% does. Sabotage one another's work, there it is again, yes, absolutely.
Yes, this is a story about Activision Blizzard.
Oh, right, yeah, I keep forgetting that someone actually fucking stole breast milk, the nasty bitch.
Talk about. It's a really good point, Captain.
I mean, imagine if you had to hit sales records in a store, right? And you just happen to be pumping your milk titty on the way to work. You put it into the fridge, you say, human product, please don't eat. Come over, It's like, your shit's missing, but Donovan from accounting just went in there and grabbed something and walked out with it, and he just chugged the whole shit and then spiked the motherfucker like he was on the field. Like, you would probably be like, you know what? I don't think I want to work today. I don't think I want to work today, bro. Just something happening. This is what happens inside of a work environment. Those are one of the factors that can happen inside of a work environment.
I mean, I remember seeing the 4chan post about the guy drinking breast milk as some sort of informant or enhancer, but I keep forgetting that was real. I keep wanting to forget that was real, Carl.
You're never allowed to forget. This is your life.
It was shit. I was shit. You can imagine. Look at me talking to you about video games, and you're like, Richard, you're so ugly and fat and balding, but you're also somehow charismatic. So imagine what I was like in my prime, right? That was fucking, I had to do it all, right? So if you were romantic, you had to be good. You had to be good, right? But there were other things. There was a guy called Alan. I think I've talked about before. We used to call him Alessandro Nested because he was bald at the back, but he grew all his hair long, so he just had this mad bald patch. So we used to call him Alessandro Nested. Was playing for Middlesbrough. Anyway, maybe he never played for Middlesbrough, but he was a well-known footballer. So we used to call him Alessandro Nested because he was called Alan. And we all used to play. We always play 5-a-side, with each other now. So he was Alessandro Nested. And anyway, if you were on his team, because he was an old guy, he was a bit more chill, low T. He wasn't. Like those guys were. It was okay. But he didn't have to be the big swinging dick on that thing. So people used to say to me, "Oh, Richard, I really get along with Alessandro Nested. Can I have a transfer?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you fucking dragging my numbers down. Transfer. I'll fucking get the fuck out. Get out. You're not out to be on fucking Richie Lou's team." And so obviously, yeah, people want to transfer so they can go and be the big dog in be the big fish in a smaller pond. That's how that works. So I didn't even factor that in, but yeah, that did that. And it ultimately erodes trust and destroys creativity because yes, humans adapt. They learn what they have to do to get the rewards. Putting them on the skin of it, but very rarely will they want to step outside of that. Then here we go. There's a bit of history here. Stack ranking has received continuous criticism. General election popularity in the 80s. It's a fucking 80s. Like they didn't know shit in the 80s about anything. But this way, in the 80s, right? My mother, when she was pregnant with my brother, right? That was still an era when like the doctor would say, "Oh, keep your iron up as a pregnant woman, so drink a can of Guinness." A medical doctor, have a can of Guinness, drink stout. Do you know what I mean? We knew fuck all in the 80s, right? You guys don't know. The worst part is go look at it. There's trace amounts. How would a doctor ever? Yeah, it's good for breastfeeding. Yeah, keep drinking that stout. Yeah. That's what they used to fucking say back in the day. God forbid what my mother was being told she was pregnant with me. Probably explains a lot. Probably just told a bottle of vodka will stop him kicking. Here I am now, like. Probably that's why I'm so fucked up with fetal alcohol syndrome. I'm like, esports will be good. Can I work there, please? Fucking ridiculous. So yeah, we didn't know shit in the 80s. So the idea in 2021, you're using a managerial model about human behaviour, like from the fucking 80s. Like, nah, not good, is it? Not good. The 80s, it's a mess. Not good either. In 2012, Vanity Fair reported that stack ranking pit Microsoft employees against each other, incentivised them to sabotage products and withhold information out of fear of impacting their rank. Microsoft stopped it in 2013. That's Microsoft, the company that's going to be buying and taking over Activision Blizzard, maybe this year, certainly by 2024. In the letter to Blizzard staff, Birmingham wrote that if the policy isn't reversed, the Blizzard Entertainment he wants to work for doesn't exist anymore. And as for why he's protesting it now, Birmingham wrote that he and other World of Warcraft managers had been able to work around the quota for the last 2 years, but that he was now required to drop an employee's ranking to hit it. According to Birmingham's email, others in WoW leadership asked if they could meet the quota by giving themselves a poor rating, but were told they couldn't. Another reason it's a fucking joke. Before sending the email, Birmingham reportedly told a large group of employees he planned to resign. An HR representative spoke to him to confirm his resignation, and he told them he wouldn't work as long as the policy remained in place. He was then terminated, according to his mail. A Blizzard spokesperson told Bloomberg that the evaluation process is designed to create excellence in performance and ensure employees who don't meet performance expectations receive more honest feedback, differentiated compensation, and a plan on how best to improve their own performance. There it is! Just what Richie said! That's what we do. All can have to improve. We're definitely not assessing you for weakness so we can exploit it for the good of the company. In a Twitter thread posted after the Bloomberg report went live, Birmingham said he hadn't intended for the story to go public, but since it has, he wanted to set the record straight. He confirmed he's no longer employed by the company, but said that he'd return if he could in order to fight the stat ranking policy from the inside. He also believes the policy came from upper management at Activision Blizzard, above Mike Ybarra, the president of Blizzard Entertainment. I'm just going to rewind a little bit, so before I get to the obvious there. I'll just say this. You know you're working for a shit company if you get frustrated and say something like, "Yeah, I think I'm going to resign," and immediately a gremlin from HR floats out, "Well, we'll be happy to accept that resignation then. Yep, let's take you into an office. We're going to pull down all the blinds. You're totally alone. There's no recording, and yeah, well, you're happy to accept it. If I'm sitting right now, I've already got the like, you know you're in a shit company. You know you're in a shit company like that. You know you're in a shit company. If like everyone needs to blow off steam from time to time. I can't tell you how many times I fucking threaten, to fucking quit. Shit, man, I threaten to quit esports every other fucking week. You know, like still here. Fucking that's how sick I am. You know, people need to say it. You need to say it to know you can do it. You need to repeat it. I can quit. I can quit. I can stop anytime I want. It's like drinking alcohol. Stop anytime I want. You need to say it out loud to know you can. It's power. It's like a spell. You know, you break the illusion, you shatter it. Right? This is the important part. It came from code word above your bar, end code word. The president of Blizzard Entertainment. So it's above a presidential level within the company, and it's a managerial system developed in the 80s. God, you've stumped me as to who could come up with this plan. I just can't think of an aging, long-standing executive with experience from the 80s who's working at Activision Blizzard who has notoriously bad ideas that have run the company into the ground. I cannot fucking put the pieces of the jigsaw together. Who?
I can't, Richard. Say it on this chat. Who's got a nose like Gaslow and loves money like a gnome? He fucks everything up and he's trying to go home. Ballin', come back!
Could it possibly be? If I look at Activision Blizzard's hierarchy, right? Okay, right, let's do it. Let's just have a look. Right? I'm doing this for you, Captain Birmingham. Our leadership, right? Okay, let's see. There's Mike Ybarra, the president, but he's the president of Blizzard. And Rob Kostick is the president of Activision. And Chodolf Sommerstad is the president of King. He's the legend behind Candy Crush. By the way, what a Giga Chad that guy looks like. I could look like that if I just would take even a modicum of care of myself. But I don't, and I just look like this. But you're a Chad, Chodolf, and you got a wicked name, even though it does have Chod as one of the syllables in it. But you can't have everything again. Chief Diversity Officer, they don't make rules like what he's talking about. Okay, next. Chief People Officer, they don't make the rules that he's talking about. Chief Marketing Officer, well, they make all the marketing decisions, okay. Executive Vice President for Corporate Affairs and Chief Communications Officer, that generally means they preside over the stuff that goes outwards. So, okay, who we got next? Who's in the next row? Chief Legal Officer, they deal with legal stuff. Chief Administrative Officer, they deal with administrative stuff. Chief Financial Officer, they deal with financial stuff. Okay, let's go one more. Senior Counsel, well, that's obviously the super lawyer that we know about, right? So we've got Daniel Allegre, who is the President and Chief Operating Officer. Could be on Daniel. And then you've got Death Stare Bobby Kotick, notorious asshole. It's tough. It's really tough. It's fucking tough. I just don't know where these kind of edicts could be coming from. I don't know about you. I just don't know about you guys. Who could be making these outrageous decisions from the 80s? Certainly not the man with the suspiciously 1980s head. Never him. We at Blizzard, this is Captain Birmingham again continuing. We at Blizzard pushed back pretty hard in 2021, and I truly believed we had reversed the developing quota policy. When the sexual harassment lawsuit was revealed later that year, we saw some change following that as well, and it felt we could make an impact on ABK, the K is for King, again, the Candy Crush people, most profitable aspect of Activision Blizzard, I believe, ABK policies. The realization that there's still a minimum quota for developing, despite our objections and sternly worded letters, leads me to believe I was operating under an illusion. I hope Blizzard's positive culture can overcome ABK's poison, but it isn't succeeding in doing that yet. I bear no ill will towards my former colleagues at Blizzard Entertainment. The Blizzard I knew and always wanted to work for is being torn apart by the executives at ABK, and it makes me sad. I truly respect the developers I work with at Blizzard. Despite everything, Birmingham said he'd be willing to continue at Blizzard, willing to continue to play Blizzard games. How brave of him! But I can't participate in a policy that lets ABK steal money from deserving employees, and I can't be made to lie about it either. He also said he was surprised to see the Bloomberg story about his dismissal, and that he did not provide the email it cited in his report. He believes the quotes in the report are accurate. However, so rip to a real one. Another one. Layoffs and playoffs, guys. Another great guy. And there you have it. You see, it's shit everywhere. It's shit everywhere in this shit business. A business so backwards. It's meant to be at the cutting edge of technology, and we're using fucking managerial models from the 80s that I myself have used in my past life before I ended up here. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Activision Blizzard. Everyone.
Pain. It's all pain. Everything's pain. Pain, pain, pain. Alright, back to the video game, everyone.
Oh, damn. That's where we cut the video off?
Yes. It's part of a larger broadcast, but yes.
Understood.
There's Lewis, friend of the channel. Definitely inspiration of what got me serious about fucking development. That and Mick Monroe. Reporter.
I find that ironic considering the fact that Aiden Paladin and some black guy got me into politics and sociology. And before you ask, yes, that's his name.
I know who some black guy is.
I know, but chat probably doesn't, because he's probably irrelevant now. No,
he's very relevant.
He's still relevant?
Yes.
I have not watched him in months. No, not months, years. I haven't watched him in years.
Oh shit. Shop.
There we go.
Shop.
So how do I fill the canister?
Shop.
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
Why don't the sprouts show up?
What's the point of having detective vision if shit doesn't pop up when you're using detective vision?
Well, they show up eventually, but they just don't show up at first at all. At least they die in one shot. It just... Yes, it did. It did fly in the ceiling.
Did it just... clip into the
You don't say. Finally.
Data saved. Attention employees. Access to the pesticide workshop is now available.
Oh, yeah, I got a screw.
Huh. That's weird.
So that's how they manifest.
I mean, that's an ugly way to manifest. Because if they just manifest by going inside the chest and then exploding the head, that doesn't explain how this head cavity becomes designed like that. Because that's the entirety of the inside of its innards. It makes it look like a head crab. Or rather, in this case, an inversed head crab. It's just bad design.
Well, Carl, the simple answer I can give you is that this shit just doesn't make any sense. Like, sincerely, when was the last time you saw a game be 110% accurate to science? Let alone accurate at all.
That's a very mixed question. Like, accurate to real-world science? There's probably plenty of them that have done that, but accurate within its own self-contained universe? Shit. Borderlands 2?
I have to second guess that Borderlands 2 one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I mean, internally, the logic of the world is consistent. It is the best Borderlands game in the franchise.
Okay, that's fair.
Boost the cooldown of polymer jet. Fire for longer. We want the air defense.
What
I
the
need
fuck?
to be able to bring them down.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah,
Carl?
well, maybe you should think...
What?
I took a long rest in this
About
game and woke up
reevaluating
with
your
demons next to
I
me
see one.
that are just dead.
Well, that's what happens. Sometimes you lay down with demons, they fuck you in the middle of the night, and then they die because the comms go good.
Or
No, I mean, like, they're just dead.
Did you piss off an Italian demon capo?
No, not this time. Maybe.
That you know of?
That I know of, definitely not. I don't know any demon capos, you know, off the top of my head.
They seem to know you.
That's a very fair point. I'd even swing at them. That's a whoa. Okay, let's see. I already finished your personal quest. Not exactly this one.
Man, that's not sexual at all.
No, she can have some pleasure this. Yeah, that's just a dick. That's just a penis.
Am I stuck again?
Most likely. The fuck was that noise, Carl?
Anger. I have to do all that again.
Let's get the hell out of here. Wow, you don't say. Finally.
Data saved. Attention employees. Access to the pesticide workshop is now available.
Refer to the medical center for an urgent checkup.
It's making noises like it's alive, but it's not.
That's probably just me. I'm not alive, Carl.
Are we all even capable of calling ourselves alive? Yeah, that's halfway in the table. That's an extremely bad glitch. That's as bad as Hogwarts Legacy glitches.
God, I'm a fucking brainlet.
What'd you do, son?
Granted.
I thought I was casting a targeted spell, but it's an AoE, and as a result, I gave up 30 feet of movement.
Hmm. Sounds horrible.
No, I'm wrong. I gave up 60. I gave up 60.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well,
because
it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions.
Because I am
I
stupid.
see one
I'm very,
more
very
canister.
stupid.
And how did I get past that door? So dumb. Oh well. At least they had the gumption of putting in a save state point after that completion.
It's... We are losing our cards.
I tried dodging, I couldn't get unstuck. That's not the first time that's happened. There are just some conflicting surfaces of collision in the game that if you get stuck on them, you're stuck permanently.
Lynn, my boy, fuck him up. Let's see, are there any chaotic evil beings near me? No. Two alive here.
I mean, like...
You know, one trend that I'm just not happy with is the, you know, the fucking, oh, if you want to climb something, it has to be coated in yellow. Like someone pissed on it.
I mean, I'm willing to tolerate it as long as you make your fucking climbing surfaces actually work properly. Because, like, in certain environments, actually these things would be painted yellow. They'd be painted yellow to indicate that it's a moving object in an environment. They'd be painted red or with striped transparent signals. And, like, the color of yellow itself signifies a potential object that needs a lockout tagout system. Like, it's a very significant piece of color coding. Because when you're in dangerous situations inside of a factory, you need to know what everything is. You need to know that red means do not go here. You need to know that yellow means be careful. You need to know that blue means this should be a safety zone, etc., etc., etc. Sir, I jumped. It robbed me of my jump.
Oh, it ate your jump?
Bro, I barely like jump puzzles and Maple Story. What makes you think I fucking like doing this more than once?
We know you don't like it, Carl. But us knowing that excites us.
Did my game just glitch? The fuck?
Yeah, that's
That looks like a glitch, boys!
Oh boy, how many times has it fucking glitched out today? I feel like Carl has lost his sanity.
No, I've played worse Slapjank.
That's fair.
First time playing AAA Slapjank.
You know what they say, the first times are most memorable. I've lost my sanity.
Now, I already gave my answer before in the last stream, but, like, the issue with, like, the discourse of everything has this fucking coloring convention, I feel that is a problem of Western development being dog shit. If it works in your style, it works. If it does not work, don't force it to work. And I didn't even get a chance to heal. Scream. I'm gonna scream.
Shout the letter, oh, the scream, shout the letter, she's really Britney, bitch.
That's lovely. Ah. So, the stealth option and the combat option. Yeah, fuck all of you. Fuck each and every one of you collectively. He just mounted me on the fucking door. Oh my god. When I get annoyed, I start pulling out the shotgun.
Oh, these goddamn things! What's up? Still buzzing?
My boy.
Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Every time you guys talk, you make me not want to play the game more.
Isn't that their purpose?
Is that their purpose?
I mean, why else would they be annoying as all sin?
Because God knows we touch ourselves at night. This is definitely the last area that we just left. Yes, it is. What is the purpose of shutting the doors to the section that I was just at? Shouldn't you be rewarding people for the ability to backtrack? Hello, Jade. You do what it do. You do. Why does my foot feel excessively cold? I'm going to have to go down there. Which means I'm going to go save before I do that. Because I'm not interested in losing my progress. Again, why am I mounting on the fucking door? Why did you make the door a climbable object?
I think that's just a glitch.
Wow, you don't say. Finally.
Remember that all employees are to refrain from
Kalash. The assault rifle.
Saving data.
Do you like it here, Sugar? I find this facility so depressing.
It sure is. Why? Is there a more cheerful place somewhere?
Of course there is, handsome. Anywhere I can tie up disgusting, horny creeps will do for me.
Ugh, you're seriously fucked in the head, lady.
Oh, honey, it's the ones with tendrils sprouting out of their heads that are seriously
Yeah, stop being
fucked.
horny politely.
Not me.
So, you didn't like it here because there weren't enough people?
There are never enough. I'm so bored. You are a breath of fresh air, handsome. Enter me hard and often.
Oh, fuck.
And this, my dear friends, is why you don't stick your dick in crazy.
Saving data.
That actually worked. Okay. Just gonna use
Now I'm doing this for the 5th time. And you must press A again, otherwise you'll just fall straight down and won't connect to the pipe. Bit late for sticking your dick in crazy. Engaged to it. Well, here's the real question. Who did the sticking?
Well, to be fair, she stuck it in. If she sticks it in, I don't think that's fair.
Are you a cummy bottom boy? Is that what you're telling me, Chris?
No. No, she grabbed it and just shoved it in.
That means she's fucking you.
Did she grab my dick and then put it in herself?
Yes.
Ah, damn, I got fucked.
Yes.
Just pull up right here, and I have to find a couple to hit them. Or not. Land can one-shot them, apparently.
So yes, that was the stealth option.
That was the stealth option?
That was the stealth option. I could have gone through them, or I could have used the stealth option. Yeah, no, what? If you're gonna put a hole in an area, and that hole looks like it's a secret cutoff, reward them with secrets! I want to hurt somebody.
Bro, you sound like me whenever I talk to my friends.
Shit! Are you off your nut? Is this some kind of joke? Shh. You could wake it up at any time. In 2 hours' time, when the pesticide reaches critical low, it'll wake up. Do you understand? I need a canister of pesticide polymer. There's a canister right there inside. You'll have to find a PA-400 polymer container. We blow the fucker to Kingdom Come, then you can take whatever you want, okay? Fine, have it your way. But won't the canister be destroyed? Shit! The pump! The hemlock needs to be sprayed constantly. We're almost out of PA-400. You need to find that polymer container right now! Yeah, right, a container. Could you at least tell me what it looks like? It's a yellow kind of cylinder? Find that yellow cylinder, or we're screwed! Why the hell would they make something like that?
It was the unexpected result of a bold scientific experiment.
You eggheads and your bold fucking experiments. Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer container, Major. They're always yellow. It shouldn't be hard to find.
I fucking did. I just sold.
wish it didn't have to be at the front of these containers to open them.
Pesticide level decreased, now at 10%.
Hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us. This is the yellow cylinder we're looking for? Are you shitting me?
There should be a smaller one around here somewhere.
Sure fucking hope so. There's nothing else here. Whatever. We'll just bring the whole goddamn tank back. It ought to be enough for that fucking freak show.
Indeed.
This better not be a secretly timed mission.
Log number 2, April 19th. I've been studying hemlock particles under a microscope, and Schnitzel, I've noticed that the slime mold genes have become dominant. Endocytosis has been reduced. This, well, it explains how the plant feeds itself. By grabbing food with its stems, for example. Just a second. What are you eating this time? Schnitzel! Drop it. Bad dog. Anyway. Later.
Saving data.
If that was 2 out of 4, what was 1 out of 4? So, can't move the platform. Telekinesis. Use telekinesis to move platforms. Remember, you cannot move a platform you're standing on. Of course! Of fucking course you would!
What did the game do now, Carl?
Threw an enemy at me as they threw me into a section that required platforming and puzzle solving. With my back turned. Or I'm stuck in an action that actively makes me have to move the menu. Fire plant. I doubt I can make that jump. Yeah. You still have more to move. Really, as far as it'll move. Wild. Yeah, that's as far as it'll move.
Saving data.
Okay. Can't blame the game for that one. Have to blame my bad platforming. Bad jump. There we go. Dashing while jumping. I know. I don't think this is supposed to actually move there. It looks like it's supposed to, but it doesn't move. Because that thing's not moving.
Suspended electromagnetic platforms, control panels all over the shop. Some system they got here. What fuckwad came up with all this shit?
Whatever fuckwad didn't make this immediately traversable, I'm annoyed with you. That's a pretty long 10% there, bro. You couldn't possibly be artificially increasing like the length of difficulty now, would ya? You wouldn't do a horrible thing like that for dramatic tension. Boy, that's a lot of neuromed capsules. It's almost like you're setting me up to die.
Another poor bastard. Picked the wrong hiding place.
To answer you, Carl, I stuck it in. She's crazy, but she's also the bottom. The bottom what? The bottom what? The bottom what, Jade? The bottom what?
Bottom bitch.
The only light that went out was yours, buddy. For good.
So I'm dead? I have to admit, the thought pads...
You weren't wrong. Hey, Charles. If I get killed, will I turn into a talking dead too? Will I just lay there in a corner mumbling half-intelligible bullshit?
It's hard to say. On the one hand, you don't have any neuropolymer memory. On the other, your body has undergone a high degree of polymerization.
So... yes or no?
We lack the data to make the determination. There's only one way to find out.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 6%.
How nice.
To hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Can you stop trying to make crispy critters a things? It's like fetch. It's not happening, bro. See, if I say crispy critters, you could just chalk it up to me inventing words due to my southern Cajun charm. When you say crispy critters, it sounds like fucking nouveau riche white people in California trying to make some interesting shit happen. And it's just not giving. You understand?
They are kicking my ass. We are 16 rounds in.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 4%.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 2%.
We're all going to die.
Okay with me. You first.
Oh, come on, let it end already.
Saving data.
Entry number 1, April 16th. Mutation. Down, Schnitzel, bad dog. Where was I? Mutations caused by the polymer, progressing. After a month of observing CP388, codename Hemlock, I've observed some unusual behavior. Plant-nourished silk-like endocytosis has developed a way to identify where it's receiving its nutrients and extends its stems in the corresponding direction. Honey, what's for dinner?
The excessive noise of them artificially making sounds is kind of annoying.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Help me. You've got to plant seeds in me.
Sorry, what?
I know
That's a minotaur.
This is...
We put a lot of effort into it.
They'll probably... I definitely can.
Okay. Try to...
This can't be happening. It's like a bad trip.
Did they just permakill my character?
Did they? Did you get fucked?
I got fucked. They just permakilled my character.
How'd you die, son?
They attacked me while I was down.
How'd you get down, son?
They kept spawning in this one particular area, and they just fucked me because they kept spawning and getting higher initiatives than me.
Rip.
What the fuck is taking you so long? Choke on your pesticides, fuck bag. That's it. Smoke.
What? No, I didn't want to do this fucking...
Did you find the container? I'm out of PA 400. We don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there. There's your container. You got any idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
You gotta ignite the polymer. Give me a cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, yeah. Die, you prick!
I can't get rest.
Holy fuck, it's going ape shit.
It's enraged. We gotta run before it. Hang on!
God damn it. Oh, fuck! My leg! You okay, buddy?
My leg!
Yeah, we did it! Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up!
My leg is stuck. Shoot it already!
There's too many of them, hurry!
I'm trying!
If they get to us, we're dead!
Aiming better?
They're almost here, get up, get up!
I'm trying! Fuck!
No, help me! Get it off me! Ah!
Hang on, buddy. I'm coming.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh, shit. The fucking canister. Well, it's something. He's mutated.
Yeah,
no shit.
How is it a mutation when it's more like a episteric overtaking? Do you guys even science? Also, how much interaction I get to have in this cutscene, where I can't even look around helplessly. It's just deciding the plot happens in front of me. How good. How good. A, number one. That's what I want when I play video games. Zero interaction cutscenes.
Crispy brat. Get the fuck off me. Holy shit, that...
Skills, experiment, and unique experience. You can reset skills and redistribute the returned newer power to use other skills if you get tired of old ones or want to change your playstyle. You won't be punished with fines or penalties, so feel free to experiment. Yes, I talked about how this is a 100% thing that needs to be included in all games. Not because, oh man, back in my day, Sonny, we used to have to play JRPGs and grind for experience points and items, and you have to suffer because I suffered. You want to be able to play the game? Go ahead. My butt. But you still need to find the fucking resources. You still have to be able to find the blueprint. That's all fine, though. But return them back once you find them. That's great. A number one.
Insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Uh-huh.
Security recording 4 of 4. So where's 3 out of 4? Why is there also a Nora here? Why did you put a Nora here and put a Nora all the way over here at this door? Was that supposed to be a boss fight? And you just cut it out of the game? One of the femboys on my server sent some rather interesting memes. The bottom of this dirt! Wonderful. Thank you, Jade. Is it alright if I join the voice? No, it's fine. I don't have anywhere I need to be.
I've just been here fucking chilling the entire time.
I talked about this earlier. We're going to try out me being in the Discord at the same time I'm in the stream. If bad shit starts happening because people try to sabotage the broadcast, then I'm going to have to start reserving it. If not, cut it out entirely. The enjoyment of your content is in your hands, chat.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Good. But hi, Carl.
Hello.
What's poppin', blood?
I'm currently sick. Unfortunately.
That's rough, G.
Yeah. Holy crap. And I'm currently playing a game that I'm currently playing Destiny 2 right now, so I'm having a grand old time.
Who you want us to notify your next of kin?
Listen, listen, I play League of Legends. They've been notified several times.
That's fair. I'm just eating tsunamis full of shit in this one fucking game. Because this game's insistent on fucking it.
Please select the desired procedure.
Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous.
Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it's a good game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Sincerely. I should have picked a fighter.
I don't know why, but Pathfinder is insistent on making the fighter one of the best classes in every single, like, table. In the tabletop, it just feels like one of the best classes ever.
That's because fighter is the best class ever. Never fucking doubt it again.
I'm gonna be able to attack multiple times in a round without the first action surge?
Yes.
Pretty much. Not to mention the fact of like the multiple plethora of feats that you can get.
And the fact that you would just pop off the clouds.
Yeah. My first ever character, even though he was rather suboptimal, was an elf fighter. And he still demolished.
And his warp.
My first character was a human warrior that was rapidly becoming a tiefling.
Interesting.
Yo, what the fuck?
That's
okay. Can't believe I have to do this right now. It did 52 damage on hit.
That's new.
Your weapon is enchanted. Why is it
Gun.
It's time to fuck the military. Or he'll save. He'll fucking save, and now he. Oh, okay. Now he's down. Okay, just now pick these fuckers off. That's all you have to do. No! Oh, fuck!
Fucked up, son?
Yes.
Yeah, that certainly sounds like that.
Yes, fuck that. I fucked up. Let me check settings.
I don't understand either, bro. You're confused. I'm confused. You just stay right the fuck over there while I heal. We gonna find this shit out together. By together, I mean you by your own goddamn self. Right the fuck over there. And dead. So you'll say an entire group of enemies are right in front of me, in an area where you immediately shut the door behind me, and have a giant one with tanking health come at me while still in a room with more ads and mother spawning ads.
Game design.
It's not really design.
It's more of, we want you to lose.
That's
again and again.
That's an aggressive monster closet with literally no justification to it whatsoever.
Yes, there's a justification for it.
Authorization. Major Nikaya, codename P3. Access granted.
Because like you just had me in a in a cutscene boss battle, and then you have me at a save station. Then you save the game. Then you have another save station point across from that point, and now I gotta walk through this to fight all those enemies, and then face a mini-boss in a room with more ads. You ain't giving me no explosives, no nothing. That's not okay. That's really bad game design.
Do they care you bought it? I feel like once you bought the game, they have like all permission to
Technically, I didn't buy the game.
Someone
Yes. Wheezy bought me the game. She bought me this and Hogwarts Legacy. Now, there are parts of this game that I like, but everything else is just intimate with shit that is just bad. Ow.
I'll address that one later.
Also, the sound design is a bit much in this situation.
Access granted.
Like, am I upset that you're using Russian music? No. It's just loud. It's loud and distracting. Not diegetic at all.
To distract. It's of course to distract from the fact that, you know, there may be some flaws in our game, so make it loud.
Oh, like every Resident Evil game?
Yeah, in some cases I would agree. 6 for sure.
My favorite one being the real shooter. Yeah, very popular opinion, no. Yeah, it has a lot of issues, but it's loud as fuck, so it'd be bumped.
I don't know how to feel about Resident Evils nowadays. Like, on one hand, I like it. I don't really...
If you want an answer for how to feel about it, just know they're not good and they're not bad.
God, this looks like a hellhole to fight in, Carl.
It is.
Did that exploding mutant just one-shot that boss?
Yes.
I remember when people got mad that you were shooting infected black people in games and never.
We do not bring up Resident Evil 5, okay?
Resident Evil 5 was hilarious.
Resident Evil 5 was trash.
It was really bad, but it got, you know, it was really good, and it prompted me and one of my best friends to, well, he didn't go to the con that I went to, but I got to meet Jason Douglas played Lester? Yeah, Jason Douglas. And I got to ask him a question saying, could you say complete global saturation? And he was very witty about it. It was fun. It was fun. I still have that clip somewhere. It sounds atrocious. That plant zombie looked like he just did the electric. Just slid to the left. It's very goofy. You know, that is a perfect, that is a viable reason, you know? I don't think many people want to eat brain food.
Just naturally, just you explode with exploding fireball and just it takes off like a rocket.
Apparently it's filled, like, I don't even know how to explain that.
Pachoo! 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 I swear, one of you guys are gonna take that sound effect and you're gonna do something really interesting in like Gunnets with it. Somebody's gonna take the sound. It's like, Pachoo! like I don't fucking know. Like fucking gun sound of this little thing is like, Pachoo! Pachoo! Pachoo!
You know, ancient people shooting at Darth Vader.
I don't know. I'm mentally somewhere else right now. I still haven't recovered after the enemy explosion killed a boss outright. And it's not... Oh man, I can't believe that enemy explosive did things. That was what I was hoping for and planning, since they had the ability to explode. But, like... why did that happen so easy?
Don't worry about it. Just accept it.
I will not. I will question everything.
Well, I'm glad I clipped that, so now I gotta find that stuff.
It's just, you just put Pachoo Pachoo over the Death Star firing.
Alright, well, I know what I'm doing tonight. Alright, let's see if I can... well, actually, I don't really have that good of editing software, so, you know.
You can make something happen. I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it just goes Pachoo Pachoo, and the Death Star just erases all of it.
Please let this be number 3. It is! At least we have omnidirectional dashing.
Do you like our bush, hot stuff?
I'm gonna make a monster out of you.
It is so adorable.
What the hell are you rambling on about? What bush?
The one you
It's
took
the
the
dialogue
polymer
game to you,
canister
Carl.
from.
What?
Is the dialogue getting to you?
Getting implies that it hasn't gotten.
Ah,
you mean
got
the
it.
overgrown hemlock plant? What's cute about it?
I like the way it strangles people with its tendrils. They pop like bubble wrap. Oh,
Carl
so
has
cute.
lost his sanity.
Say one more fucked up thing about killing
Oh, I've never had my sanity. I'm losing my patience.
people, and I'll tear you a new one.
No, you won't, big guy. Who's going to pleasure you if you do?
Then I'll rip out your voice module to shut you up.
Charlas will fix it. But I love it when you talk like that. Scold me. Yes, tell me off harshly.
Shut up.
I want to hurt the robot. I want to hurt the robot. I really want to hurt her.
The time has come, and so have I. You've had your last laugh, but it's time to die. And the pain subsides, and now you see. I fucked up that whole bar. It doesn't matter. I'm not Dante. I could never be.
Bolt automation, automatic firing, simple but extremely important upgrade. It empties the mag, dribbling in the bullets.
And it's played over a clip of some girl getting a facial.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yeah. All I'm hearing in my head is pink eyes.
You're wrong for that one, pal. You're wrong for that one, brother.
How is he wrong for that one? I think he's right.
All I'm hearing is the pink guy in my head singing "Shut the fuck up." True.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, it's actually a pretty funny thought. If you choose to do this, you have to post it on Twitter, and you need to tag Jay. And when she says to me, "Carl, what the fuck did you tell your audience to do?" I get to sit there and say, "I have nothing to do with this. All I did was supply my voice. All I did was supply my voice."
I thought for a second you were transformed into Jay. I got concerned.
I mean, I can't hit Lauren's voice. It has the tones of someone who is done with life. Done with life. And I'm not done with life. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Nah, continue on.
We all miss Pink Guy.
Oh, jeez.
Rest in peace, Pink Guy.
Hold on, I have to find out. I have to research something that's very good. What are the types of?
Saving data.
I have to do this super autistic build in order to actually stand a chance at winning.
Metal parts. You won't let me look at the enemy types to know what they drop, so I just have to memorize them.
I hate that I'm doing the research into what bikinis there
Charles, they didn't used to monkey around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and foremost a symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending.
I'm trying to figure out what type.
So every other day you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters?
For
bikini
that like it has a string that goes to the crotch and then to the top, and it's like just like one singular thing, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't
it's the
know.
V-line.
Yeah, Is it? You know what? Hold on. What if I just type in that?
V-line bikini. I have played so much outlaw volleyball that my brain just no longer works. It's just porn.
Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive was a hell of a time.
Oh no!
It was peak video games, and we can never go back.
Look up outlaw volleyball. That shit was heat.
Outlaw volleyball. I will. Hold on. What? Where's the newest post? John, where did you post that? I'm assuming Nemetry. Maybe. No. Where are you posting? non-podcast chat. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that show is pain and suffering. Either way, it's good.
Wait, which show's pain and suffering?
She-Hulk.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, that show broke me. That show actually broke me.
I saw snippets. I didn't want to see it. Because I knew it wouldn't be a show for me. I just knew.
I watched 2 episodes and I thought, God, why are you so cruel?
Okay, hold on.
You gave these fucking jobless ass clowns a career.
I need to rename podcast chat relay to stream chat relay.
My God, you gave these chuckle fuckwits careers.
There we go. That way people who are inside
I'm looking
can be able to
at
watch.
more of these bikini styles,
That
and
way.
now that I look at these more and more, they look rather interesting, and I kind of want to draw them.
See, that's what the power of bikinis do to you.
Dang.
Why are you researching bikinis?
For a drawing.
He wants to jerk off.
You wanna know the funny thing? I actually don't do that with my artwork.
Yeah, most people don't, ironically.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah.
The idea of beating it to their creation just doesn't do it for the creator.
I hate all parasites, human or otherwise.
No, but I'm looking at smoothies. I'm going
At least the tree can
no,
breathe
I
easy.
can make a really
The
good
pests
hit
have
up
been
with
eliminated, and the birch tree has returned to normal.
First, I have to do something.
Great. The birch tree's thawing out.
Optimal temperature has been restored.
The PEG 4 birch tree vegetative power generator is now fully operational. Power supply restored.
But why would you have a tree be a power
The gate
source?
is open. We can leave the Vavilov complex now.
Fucking finally. If I ever see another goddamn canister, it'll be too soon.
Motherfucker, you ain't the one playing the game.
No, I'm playing Pathfinder.
No, not you. This is how you know I'm losing my mind, Chet. I'm talking back to the video game.
We did it, Comrade Major.
Slow your roll, Glove. I did it.
I provide
No, bitch. I did it.
moral support.
Yeah, whatever. I guess you helped a little. How are you feeling?
Like I want to kill both of you.
That question doesn't really apply to me, but thank you for your concern.
Yes.
You okay there, buddy?
No.
I am fine.
You want to speak
Are
to
we
your
ready?
therapist?
No. I'd like food, but I don't have money until the money hits the bank account.
I don't have money until Monday. So I understand that pain.
Still hasn't hit this fucking shit. It's probably not gonna hit for another 2 days.
To leave now?
Hold on. I want to check something out first.
And you shut each of the side doors. So, like, can I cross through it? Because I haven't tried going through that gate. I need to find the nearest save point.
If I only know anything about gates with red lasers, is that when you touch them, something bad happens.
And that it's for gamers.
Ironically enough, when I was able to go through this gate before, it actually needed to have a section where the game was like, you can actually have a skill that for a limited time allows you to cross through these gates. It has structure behind it. What do I have to lose? Nope. Oh, that eliminates that question. Impassable wall.
Well, are we ready now?
Shut the fuck up, robot.
Let's go. Charles, how did Cheriton Zaharov die?
Under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details of his demise.
That's sus.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
He did. The story is that Professor Zaharov slipped and fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard. What's so mysterious about that?
Some people are puzzled by certain aspects of the story.
Like what?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well, shit happens, right? Sometimes cameras break, or data doesn't get recorded.
That is entirely possible. Another peculiarity is that the polymer in question isn't hazardous at all. There's no way it could kill someone. You yourself love to swim in it.
Oh, okay. But maybe that polymer was a unique experimental sample or something. Like a dangerous strain.
That is also entirely possible. But wouldn't Professor Zaharov have known that the experimental sample he was working with was dangerous? He created it himself, after all, along with Dr. Sechenov.
This is seriously messed up.
How nice of you to explain the plot to me. Can you not do that?
The man unironically saying that is seriously messed up. I'm supposed to believe he's saving the world, right? I don't want him to go out to Starbucks and talk about race politics and make the Starbucks attendant feel awkward as shit.
How long does it take you to fucking load a goddamn cutscene zone? Elevators take way too fucking long, bro.
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
Sure.
Saving data.
My phone's resetting. Just took away my easy access to look at the game. You just remembered something. Okay. I won't have my money till Friday. Silence glove. The wristbands of Forspoken were on second thought. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem with having a comedian voice a vocal character in a game where it will eventually be revealed that he is a dangerous person is not as funny as you might think, because, haha, it's Timothy Merchant. But it's like, I can't enjoy it because you use it poorly.
Shit, Chelas. What are they doing?
They're repairing broken robots. The more Chelas there are, the sooner the damaged unit will be fixed. They're not currently dangerous, You can keep going. Just ignore them.
You can keep going, just ignore them, he says as you stick me in an unskippable cutscene.
I think I'll wait. One of them has a camera. I'd rather not have it see me.
A Hawk Relay and Windcatcher WTG. The Hawk is the ecosystem's regional uplink. It stays in the air powered by a wind generator. A Hawk can be controlled via a terminal. Any hostile activity picked up by the Dandelion CCTV cameras will result in sending a level 2 alert to the nearest robot assembly plant, calling for reinforcements. Thank you, game.
There are cameras everywhere.
I just
Where do they
returned
send the
in the
stuff they
nick of
see?
time.
Information from the security cameras is sent directly to the airborne robot control hub, known as the Hawk.
Right. So, what will the Hawk do if I end up on camera?
If you're detected, the Hawk will sound a level 1 alarm, and all nearby robots will converge on your current location. If a camera sees you attacking a robot, a level 2 alarm will be activated, and the Hawk will deploy additional forces.
How do I know the current alert level?
Your polymer retina is equipped with an alert level indicator.
How?
You've got a big fight ahead of you. More enemies incoming.
From what camera?
Shit, where do they keep coming from?
A bumblebee robot is delivering them from a nearby factory. You've attracted too much attention, Major. Things are about to get ugly.
could you just try to pull a Bakugo? That is not allowed.
They can do that?
Getting my ass whooped. Because this motherfucker has instantaneously long ass reach for no reason. There's two of you?
This game feels very inconsistent with how it wants to approach the enemies.
Which other facility robots are dangerous?
All of them, I suppose. Other than the Tereshkovas, as they operate autonomously and are not connected to the network. So the central hub infiltrated by Petrov does not have access to the Tereshkovas.
At least someone here isn't trying to kill me. Thanks. For nothing.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
I have no more active healing game. It used it all. And then you shut the door on me! Don't you love that game? Don't you love that, chat? Don't you love when the game decides, actually, you're not allowed to go back to this easy situation where you could have been able to reload and try to move forward? You know, like in the design of that of Half-Life. No. Close the door behind you, despawn the area, and decide, no, you don't get to do any of that shit. So all of that farming that I was trying to do, meaningless. And I can still see it there. It's behind the door. I'm just not allowed to go back. Isn't that fun?
The enemy has raised its alert level to maximum, Major.
One neuromed capsule.
Comrade Major, based on the enemy's alert level data, you are fucked.
Another bomb robot. Fucking health chewer. Okay. There's still some shit back there, because of course there is. But there are multiple enemy targets. I need shotgun, pistol, then melee, then electric. Because I need to go constantly between these two. And they're just waiting outside. Time's running out. How much longer is this going to take, Constantine? You know, something numbers, nothing off in guard. Seriously, no more crazy Malavik type stuff. Here's the quotes. Nature's in the temple's workshop, and in it, man is the worker. Apple trees will bloom on Mars too. You can't expect handles from nature. We need to take them from her. Robots serve man, and man serves society. Turn the lights out when leaving. Respect the janitor. Leaving your workplace. Put the key in the safe. What the hell? What the hell? You're most clean way here. Try to drop this tank 3 times now, but you're never home. I don't want to leave it on the porch. It'll get stolen. Check the bushes behind the building. I stuck it there. Writing for you, the novels and pictures you drew about Argentine employees have been rejected by the editorial board. No, Tormanov would like to know where you learned it also well. I'd also like to know how you have some information about our activities and the agents of our agents in regards to this situation in Bulgaria. You are notified that as of this moment you are in careful surveillance because of your artistic skills and social activity. All sketches will be confiscated. How nice.
Comrade, we are happy to be pleased with your pictures. However, we are also very upset about how you depicted us.
Can't win.
I am stuck between him and his foot. And I'm gonna die to chip damage.
This seems like a fun bullet hell game.
And I'm stuck in the bushes. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me, the game.
Where do they send the stuff they see?
Information from the security cameras is sent directly to the airborne robot control hub, known as the Hawk.
So basically, I'm just not allowed to fight them.
So, what will the Hawk do if I end up on camera?
If you're detected,
I just don't get to fight them. It's as simple as that. If fighting them is the way to be able to get resources, but getting resources is too much of a risk, I just can't fight them.
on your current location.
That is how you make it so that people don't want to play your game, dude.
Will be activated, and the Hawk will deploy additional forces.
How do I know the current alert level?
Your polymer retina is equipped with an alert level indicator.
Because there's no reason to ever kill the enemies in this area.
Which other facility robots are dangerous?
So, I just have to sneak around them.
Other than the Tereshkovas, as they operate autonomously and are not connected to the network. So the central hub infiltrated by Petrov does not have access to the Tereshkovas.
At least someone here isn't trying to kill me. Thanks. For nothing.
Like, it'd be great if I could be able to kill these enemies in this area and get a very large amount of resources, but I can't get those resources because you just repair the fucking robots again. And those robots don't give resources. We like to talk about risk versus reward, but that's not reward nor is it risk. It's just dumb.
Well, I feel like you should have a Neon Genesis Evangelion opening, but it's just like words saying, it's just the screen screaming out bad game design and shitty plot.
It can be better. But this section, poorly designed. Of course. How nice of you to put a lock on a door. This is a pseudo-self section. And you put a lock on a door.
Does the lock make noise?
Your body is active.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's annoying.
Yeah. It was annoying as fuck in that one exact stealth mission where they introduced you to the concept of a lower more. They did the exact same thing here, except the enemies will actively hit you while you're trying to solve the puzzle.
Why can't I fucking attack them?
Are you dead ass right now? Are you dead ass? Toolbox!
Whatever is in there has to be worth its weight in gold.
Saving data.
Worth its weight is gold. This isn't even worth its weight in shit.
Effectively, yes.
Oh, right, yeah, demons, right? This is where they spawn in.
Pretty sure I need to deactivate that turbine. Oh, that's cute. Am I not able to get to the turbine? Is that the problem?
It makes me wonder what other things are like very bad game design.
I don't understand why this game is glitching out now.
Big boxes. Honestly, I would prefer loot boxes over the battle pass. Kind of a mess.
Another situation where I got stuck on the fucking collision of the odd environment. So, a permanent stealth section. I have to sneak around enemies to be able to open locks in the area. There's one save point. that you need to basically run to. If I fight anything, I will lose. And I can't even reach the object that I need to disable in order to disable the structure. I forgot. That's a special attack now. And I can't disable it either. I am annoyed. I am very annoyed.
What the fuck is happening?
When did I aggro the fucking bomb throwing bot? And I'm stuck on the objects again. Literally back into a corner and I couldn't escape. So, like, what was the purpose of putting this village here? Is this village going to be explorable later? Am I not should I not be trying to explore it now and just be trying to get the fuck out of Dodge? When you've already demonstrated to me through the environment that I just moved through that actually I should be trying to explore everything I'm moving through at all times because I have absolutely no ability to backtrack whatsoever? Because you just allowed me from being able to backtrack inside the complex? Game, the communication that you're giving me here is pissing me the fuck off. Which is it? Am I allowed to explore or am I not allowed to explore?
I'm so happy. Have you come to get rid of that stupid glove?
Some other time. In fact, I came to have it upgraded.
Why upgrade that junk? Give it to me, and I'll give you the time of your life.
Shut up! I need it myself. Get on with it, you crazy bitch.
Yes, yes! Talk dirty to me! I love it when you play hard to get. Oh, it really turns me on.
I've had enough of this shit.
Oh, you're so eager, big boy.
I need his tower. I need this tower.
When did the bomb-throwing robot get aggroed?
Everybody wants to beat the hell out of that fridge.
I'm trying to time my run towards the door, but they're spawning.
I don't know. I don't know about that last one, John. That is, I mean, you can certainly try.
Lord. I swear I'd make Chris Brown like Mr. Roger. You need to get to the watchtower. I don't know what that is. Have you found Hillary's emails yet? I don't know. Is that supposed to be something in reference to the game? Hello, Cugman!
He's talking about Hillary Clinton.
I have not found Hillary's emails, no. That's exactly why I wanted that upgrade.
Saving data.
Please open the door, please open the door, please open the door. Hooray! The blueprints for Kalash rounds. And of course, enemy right behind this door. We're learning, chat! We're learning!
Have you ever seen that sitting in an office space with a beat up a printer? I do something like that. Okay, John.
I mean, I do want to beat up a fucking printer right now.
This game makes you hate technology. Holy crap. Are we sure the writer wasn't Tate Kaczynski? Like, I'm just saying.
Saving data. Saving
If they can attack me through the door, I will be very annoyed, but I'll be less annoyed than I was a few moments ago. Well, this is originally what my plan was to be, but I have to still open the rest of those doors because the gamer in me refuses to leave this area until I do. But I was here to farm for materials for upgrades. What?
I think I have Curse of Straw today.
You have what?
Oh, I don't have Curse of Straw today.
Campaign.
Okay.
I don't have it today. Everyone called out. That sucks.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, it's a
Polygon testing ground 1. Okay. This is for the increased damage to robots. I need to farm for more of this, but I also need the cartridge gun. And that requires more of that, which I'm pretty sure is not dropped by enemies in this area. It is not. We do not need to increase that. We'll increase the damage on that. Damage to robots is at level 3. That requires chemistry. And more of those. And these are superconductors, which do not spawn off of those.
Kill fading. Nah, it needs to rise. Always needs to rise.
Two-dimensional barrel. Reduce recoil on sights. Increase damage. Automatic firing mode. Increase the muzzle brake. This can also have a cartridge. Should the bullets have fire? If I'm going to make the shotgun fire, should I allow for this to be... Maybe, I guess. Might as well.
Saving data.
The enemies did not fuck off. They're just in the general vicinity. As soon as I step out the door, they come for me. Are you serious? Please shut the door. I don't have the patience for this shit. That's a lot of Neuromed capsules. So, here's my problem, okay? You guys designed this place to have all these enemies. And yes, you put some of these capsules inside of one of the neutrally open houses, but you put healing behind the locked door of a house, so you assumed, oh, they're gonna have to take a little bit of damage to open the door. Did none of you play the game on your higher difficulty? Apparently not! I don't feel like going full Luddite anymore. I do. I feel like going very Luddite in this game. Ever seen that scene in Officer Secret beat up the printer? Yes. Like, you only be able to listen to the music because I'm not trying to fight the monsters anymore because there's no point to it. I just have to assume we're at the point of the game where we don't do enough damage to kill everybody. There are no dicks on the gate. What a weird way to start an email. Tamara, either our eyes work differently or just having some issues you need to go to Pavlov about. I'm sorry, but I don't see a shape reminiscent of two dicks making an indecent gestures on the gate. It's just two flowers, patterns, or something like that. So please stop, 1, sending me complaints about this, and 2, showing everybody these supposed dicks. There are kids living here, and they're very impressionable. The history of a village. Date from none. From to none. To draft. A brief history of settlement 22-1558. The settlement includes Forester Village and Broodlock Technical Station. 1847, the first reference of the village as a Gurschlat. 1951, the village becomes a logging site and documents refer to it as Forester Village. 1932, the village was reconditioned to service the logging industry using political prisoners as labor. 1943, the village appears on lists of inhabited areas to be evacuated due to the growth of Facility 3826 and the decision to flood a number of inhabited areas in order to create Lake Lazor. 1944, following a high-level order, the decision is made to repurpose the village as a meteorological station. 1951, the village's designation is changed. It receives the status of technical station, is repurposed to service Vavilov Complex. All residents are rehoused, and all residential buildings are distributed to specialists and technical personnel. So, communism. 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 I know there's more houses. Even the cows are hostile.
Cows?
Cows. And chicken.
I can understand chicken.
Seems to have deployed a disproportionately large number of robots to this area for some reason. I recommend stealth.
I'm already late to the VD&H. Sechenov said I needed to hurry.
A frontal assault carries a high probability of death.
I've seen security systems like this before, Charles. I can get around it.
Loot. You were light, Oleg. No one's watching the Wayvilles. Everyone's around here so trusting, i.e. freaking morons. I packed up everything. I was able to grab the last inventory session. Monka's watching it. I'm getting transfers to Pavlov for a while, so I'll be gone in a couple of weeks. When I'm gone, send all the junk to the fence. If I'm right, we can make a couple thousand rubles off that shit. Change of status. By order of Facility 3826, Housekeeping Department, the town formerly known as Warsaw Village is now a service settlement. As a confirmation of the document, all residential settlements will be reserved for personnel, gravel complex, circum staff, and under the direction of the settlement management. From now on, will be our circuit duty to watch devices trust to us day and night and keep them good working garner comrades. Congratulations! Best settlement. To all trainees and technicians, I repeat, as the manager of a settlement that is fighting for the title of Best Facility Service Settlement 1955, I demand that all guidelines be followed exactly. Stop calling the memorial Monka in digital messages and personnel conversations. Not Monka, it's a sculpture called the Working Woman, and it's the pride of our settlement. Clean up any boards and other trash. Yes, the road is not in perfect condition right now, but our setting isn't a pigsty. Immediately paint all the residential buildings some kind of happy color. I'll hand out paint under signed receipt. Don't graze cattle near residential buildings. Only by working together can we make this the most providing village at the facility and earn the title of Best Settlement. But for what, though? But for what, though? It's one of those combat situations I was talking about. Literally cannot fight back. But it shouldn't be like that, though. That payout for freezing enemies and getting back a lot of resources is paying very big dividends. Where the fuck did you come from? That direction. There they go, lobbing bombs again. Ow. They give chemistry.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
Holy shit, where do they keep coming from?
A bumblebee robot is delivering them from a nearby factory.
I swear to God, this is a mission in Call of Duty.
Excuse me? Sir, you were frozen. Make sure the chicken's fucking dead. Give them a break. Tell you one more time, robots don't get tired and have physical and psychological need for rest. Request for leave for them has been denied. Seriously, Jaeger, I guess you're an older person who was born back in the 19th century, but would you give it a Tactor sewing machine vacation? Yes, because if you stress the machine too much and you don't get it repairs and rep maintenance, it's going to be a problem. I know the robots act like people with just tools, like a wrench or a car, and they're created to make our lives easier, not the other way around. They're robbing us blind. Comrade Punjanos, the incidence of supplies disappearing being torn has increased. We haven't fully upside it, but I need you to be more watchful. I heard you were a red commissar during the revolution, so do me a favor and catch the crooks before we get our asses handed to us on a platter. Anticlimactic. However,
No, don't put that goose in the box! No, I'm not talking to you, Zena. I ought to beat the living tar out of you! You almost sent Hunker to the Vavilov complex with all the others. Could you get lunch ready? I'll be there in a sec. Hey! I can't find him! You didn't send him, did you?
door close? No?
question for you, Carl.
What?
Oh no, it's Link related. Is it worth it to play Twisted Fate?
No, it is not.
What is your intended goal?
My intended goal is to win out. Well, just win.
No.
Is it?
No. You do not go Twisted Fate to win your lane. You go Twisted Fate to win your side lanes.
I meant like win the game, just overall.
How competent?
If I win or lose.
How competent is your jungler?
That varies.
Are you duo queue with him?
Nope.
Assume he's dog shit. How good is your top lane?
That I do know. They're decent, but they're playing Riven.
Are they Riven main?
No, they're picking up.
Then they are dog shit. They need to go to a different champion. Are they competent in game sense?
Yes.
Then they should be able to play to an even point where you can be able to get 6, and you should be able to play in such a position with Ghost Flash that you can get on top of them. And they should play around that. Do you know who is the bottom lane?
Nope. That's just randoms. So, and most likely they're dog shit.
So you should always be looking to get rotations to topside. Shove in the lane constantly with Q max. Go towards as much damage and penetration as possible. Shadow Flame second item. And just constantly target gank the top lane until they get tired of seeing you there. Then, use your ultimate. Target gank the top lane again into the ground.
Alrighty.
You never fight your lane. You only shove. You shove and you back off. And when you have made sure that they have no idea where you're going, then you make the rotation. You need vision in the wave. You need vision in river before you walk. If you do not have vision in the river before you make the play, they will just simply spot you on wards and then kill you. First ward goes inside of the pixel brush in the river. Then the next wards go into the enemy deep at the blue, or the red, depending on what side of the map you are. And you get topside. You go the long way around. Always the long way, and you stay in his back the entire time. Once you have ultimate, you can go for the teleport play, and then after the teleport play with your ultimate, you just simply go behind his tower, prep gold card, and just kill. It doesn't matter if you have to flash or he has to flash. They must die. They're not allowed to live. They're not allowed to stand there. They get punished.
Got it.
Otherwise, if you're just playing it because you... If you're playing it just because you feel that it would be a good pick to play, I would say no. You would get even better results with Aurelion Sol or Silas.
If you're not permabanned.
If it were me, and I felt like a mid laner that wanted to be an assassin, I'd take Silas. Otherwise, I would play any control mage, but right now Aurelion Sol is probably the hardest scaling one. Because the problem with mid lane now is it's not even a role for assassins, it's a role for mages that have counter gank, and Aurelion Sol is probably the strongest counter ganking champion, because you try to initiate on him, he chunks you out, and then he dashes towards you.
Yep.
I would suggest if you're going to go for a strong build and you want to scale, Roa to be first, and then Shadow Flame second. If you want to go for the poke damage and your lane is not somebody who's going to be looking to counter gank I would go for really any mana book item. And if you get mana book and you haven't decided between which your choices are Ludens, Roa, that's about it. Ludens and Roa.
What about Night Harvester?
Then Seraph's. At some point. Seraph third item. Buy the mana crystal after you get the component for the Shadow Flame. Actually, no. When you buy, if you go Roa in lane, you should start with the Catalyst buy. Then after the Blasting Rod buy, you buy the mana crystal. And then you just constantly clear wave. And then start rushing to finish Shadow Flame. And then by then you should have a stacked mana crystal.
Alright, I'll be right back.
On 3K more, 2.2K more.
Nope. They never do. My mother's food has arrived, but it's outside at the other door.
Fantastic. You've been awfully quiet.
You literally have the menu list. Why would you need to ask me that? Try reading it. My cord is tangled. One of these days, I'm gonna find wireless headsets that work with this computer. Every set of wireless headsets or earbuds I've tried to use have been dog shit. Just want to know that I've found everything in this area so I can finish for today. I've had an eye full of dog shit. Look into Toro. The Makarov is also called PM, which is short for Pistolet Makarova. Okay. Alright. Locked from the outside. Complete 13. It is my duty to bring to your attention that Comrade Kislev, who is responsible for stockpiling lumber, has taken several robots into his position to put him in his chicken coop. When asked why, Comrade Kislev responded that he loves raising chickens and wants to create the impression that he has domestic fowl. He claims the robots resemble wedding roosters. Please do something about it. It's bad enough he stole Richard's devices. It also looks unbelievably stupid. Comrade Ozenev, the robots have working all day and I bet they're really tired. Can you just give them the break? Okay. Are they galley slaves or something? All of us can help them do their work and they can relax and take a break, which they never do. It pains me to see it, you know. We could do it easy since we're working people and we're used to it. This comes from the other side of the conversation. That's definitely glitched. Forester. Last night, 2 settlements residents. One local forester moaned that Ernest, intoxicated and panicking, the forester insisted that he's seen a hut on chicken legs. Quote, walking through the forest, and his horse had fallen multiple times into the forest and running away towards the settlement. No any additional information. Destroying the plant, servants, weapon compensated. Intrusion. Taking a certain Mos M. Ornashev, college student birdwatcher from Moscow State University, tourist group into custody, found in an unfriendly area with a car in his back. Hair disheveled, but he was dressed only in his undergarments. The bar testimony follows his own. After photos the door and back for lodging in the night, opening in the end, no manner. Evening of the past. Taking myself at home. Menu tail, grew dog outside, sat across from me, cushioning his ease. It was fun. I saw his feet in the walls, paid the sentimental mind of his nice left house in Airwood. Like, you turn alive, I said my friends come on top of going hunting this forest. The forest started me using recordings and howling wolves about pranks and tourists again. Okay. To all trainees and technicians, I repeat, as manager of a settlement that is vying for the title, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Homie doing sketchy shit where he takes people back to his cabin, then plays wolf sounds to terrify the shit out of them. That's wild, bro. Hooray! Snowball ergonomic handle. How nice! We found a snowball's handle. There's something up there. Can you get up there? Apparently, yes, I can.
I have returned. Hello.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I was just jacking off in your milk.
I don't have any milk, though.
Now you do.
Why'd you give me milk?
You're welcome, bro. I'm looking up for you. You need your calcium.
I'm good that day. I get my calcium from vegetables.
Will this device allow us to hack into the security system?
Hacking into the
You're
system
going
would be
to
tricky.
need calcium, okay?
For what?
For strong bones, because you're a strong growing boy.
Long distance communication.
Listen, Ivan.
Fair enough.
Toward the end of my shift, I started using light signals to talk to the guy in the lighthouse on the other side of the lake. See it over there? It's called the Neva Lighthouse.
Yeah, I just got some
I figured he was lonely. I mean, I'm here at the station with a village full of nice people, plus Vavilov and all that. And they just brought him here from Sahalin, along with the lighthouse. How far away is that? 2,000 kilometers? Just imagine it. He used to live by the sea there, sending signals to ships, and now he's here. I mean, that's kind of sad, right? Anyway, I was wondering, could you talk to him a little every now and then? Well, have a good shift.
What a flower child.
Access denied. Please provide a valid code.
Where's the fire, Sonny?
Granny, is that you?
So you haven't forgotten old Granny Zena, huh? Good for you. How's the Vavilov complex treating you? You like the cute little bush they got there?
That cute little bush almost killed me. I barely made it out in one piece. And now I'm stuck here with this lousy piece of shit Valan.
Here's a little tip for you, Sonny. You need bigger guns. Then you can take out all those nasty buggers without breaking a sweat.
Right. Guns are kind of hard to find around here.
You should stop by my hut. I'll find you a blueprint. And it'll help you back into that Volan. I've got some codes for it around here someplace.
Your hut?
What kind of Baba Yaga would I be without a hut on chicken legs?
They broke the mold when they made you, Granny. All right. I'll come to your hut. Where is it?
See the field on the hill? Down the road from that tower of yours. Head that way and wait for me there. I won't be long.
Uh-huh. Not the only thing. No. Hello, superconductor. Success!
Saving data.
I couldn't have certainly left anything behind. So much shit. So many healing items, oh my god.
I don't like how this music makes you feel because it gives me flashbacks to GTA.
Did you get traumatized at GTA, my son?
No, just specifically GTA 4.
Interesting. I can disassemble the bullets.
What about GTA 4?
The gate, Tony. Very specifically, the Ballad of Gay Tony. When you pause the game and the music starts playing. God, I have so much. I have so much fun playing that game.
Okay. I think 3 and 3 is enough. Should I disassemble the Kalash rounds? Not until I have extras. No. Install the cartridge slot on the gun. Then upgrade that polymeric frame damage.
I don't know why, but for some reason I thought this is the kind of gun that'll blow somebody's back out. With back shots.
What were you expecting from me? And hey, no.
No. Because it's expected. Yeah, you always gotta take those shots.
Okay, decrease the slot consumptions. Don't have enough supercomputers. One for this, another for this. And a large to get it going. And now for this, I need to have just one more of those. Pretty sure I can get by disassembling a large, as I do. And the Kalash is mine. This assault rifle was developed by a Soviet designer after World War II as a response to the German assault rifle and American semi-automatic carbine. High reliability and ease of maintenance make up for its low shot grouping. 30 magazine capacity. Average damage. Slightly above rate of fire. Mid ergonomics. Mid recoil control. Decreased spread. Beep. Kalash sent to storage. A lot of inventory management they're expecting you to do with these weapons. Regardless.
Saving data.
We did it, chat. We looted the loot difficult village. We did it. We did it. Clap and a half. I'm mentally exhausted for today. I have witnessed Slav junk like I have never experienced before in my life. Lord, help me. I know of simps, but what are sinks? Do you know anything about this phrase, or is another term for hoes or mid-Christ life thoughts? If this is a new term that we're using, this would be the first I've heard of it used in this context. Sounds like somebody thought of a unique way to describe slags, which I don't know. Okay, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Pay attention in the morning. You might find something interesting. I will see you all again. Have a good night, everyone.